This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net that works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. So if you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you're an ECARS member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list is going to be for mobile and QRP only. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile and QRP, call now. Over. All right, nothing heard from mobiles or QRPs. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Well, good morning. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bob. Feeling pretty good this morning. So right now we got 33 degrees, but they say it feels like 29 out, so it's probably windy outside. We're supposed to get a little sunshine today, go up to 40. Looking forward tomorrow, and it's supposed to go up to 50 tomorrow. Over.
Well, we are not windy, not yet at least, and that's good. I much prefer the warmerness of no winds. But we've had some cold weather, and now it's starting to turn warm. We're going to have 4 or 5 days of what looks to me like early spring. Over.
Yeah, Roger, same here. I see one day here about Thursday, and they've got a registered about 58 degrees, so that is like spring. Over.
Yep, we're about 45 and going up into the 60s, I think. We'll see. Jim, you got anything else for Ned?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and nice talking to you this morning, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. Thanks for the check-in, and you're first for the week. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Quebec, Juliet. Say again the call. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's WB3IQJ. Don here in Thompsontown, PA. Go ahead.
I didn't get the whole call sign. Could you give that to me again?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ.
That I got. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I'm fine. Looking forward to the warm-up here today and tomorrow. I guess all this week they're saying it might get up into the 50s, so quite a change from that 0 and sub-zero temperatures and the wind chill in the minus digits, last week. So anyhow, I don't have a whole lot this morning. Just thought I'd jump in here while I'm sitting in the shack and say good morning to you. Trust everything's okay with you. Go ahead.
I'm happy this morning, so I guess everything is okay. We've also seen a turn for warmer weather, and that's much to be appreciated. Been outdoors for about 30 minutes just before the shift started, and I just realized my toes are still cold. I'm warming up here in the shack. Don, you got anything else?
No, I'm good, Bob. I'm getting ready to head into the church office here and take care of some business. And actually, I'm thinking about getting my golf clubs out and cleaning them up here and maybe going out towards the middle or the end of the week if the temperature actually gets above 50. I think I'm going golfing. So anyhow, 73 to you, my friend. Keep up the good work, and thanks for picking up the net. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Don. Well, have fun out there on the links. That's a sport I have never tried to do. We're clear. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Hotel uniform.
We got Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Is there another station there? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform is number 2. So starting with Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Morning, Jerry.
Well, good morning, Bob. I had an awesome copy on Jim there out in Niles, Ohio. He was a booming 10 over 9. I've got you at about S5 to S6. And Bob, we're having a warm-up too. We're headed for 40 degrees today. I'm 18 at the moment, but that's 38 degrees warmer than it was Saturday morning. We were at minus 20 Saturday morning, Roger.
Yeah, I was looking at the weather map thinking about you there. Boy, it really looked bitter. In northern New Hampshire, I think, was even worse. Over?
Yeah, there were a lot of negative 25s, 28s along the Canadian border there.
Well, glad it's turning to the better. Jerry, also glad to know you're going to be here in about 70 minutes. Anything else before you go have breakfast?
That'll do it for now, Bob. I'm headed that way to get a second cup of coffee, and we'll see you in an hour and 9 minutes. K1WTX 73.
73, Jerry. We'll see you in a while. That's Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry is in Turner, Maine, and he will be your net control today from 08:45 to 10 o'clock. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform. Come back, Don. Over.
A very good morning to you, Bob, and anyone else that can hear me. I'm operating QRP at number 10251. I was going to remark on the weather, but after Jerry and others are talking about their temperatures, I ain't going to say a thing, other than the fact that it's all relative, and it is warming up. So we did set a record on top of Mount Washington, and that's plenty cold enough. All is well here, Bob. I hope it is with you and your family. I'll say 73, KB1, ZHU, clear, back to net.
Don, very, very weak connection. I'm getting maybe 50%, but enough to get you checked in. You are number 4 this morning. Anything else for net? Over?
Negative, Bob, negative. QRP this morning. QRP this morning. 73, old man.
Have a great day, Don. I wish we'd had a stronger connection. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform, Don out of Barrington, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Anyone else? Well, Jim, it's all you. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to whoever can hear me. You're Q5 this morning down here, and got a little USB. USB, boy, I can't even think this morning. I just got up early. Anyhow, Bob, good morning. Jim down here in the villages, we're at 52 cool degrees under clear skies and calm wind. So that's what we have in store for us today. I think we're going up into the low 70s, but I'm not quite sure on that yet. I haven't checked it thoroughly. But anyhow, the ticket number is 30246, 30246. And I hope you're having a great morning. Back to you, Bob, W3GYM.
Jim at QSL 30246. A good signal coming up out of the villages, and you are checked in as number 5. Anything else?
No, nothing else, Bob. I've got a little golf later to play, and that's about it for today. So it's a pretty easy day. Back to you, and 73, W3GYM.
73, Jim. Have a good day. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. Jim opening up the Florida state, and he is in the Villages. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo Echo 2 Bravo. Echo Mike.
Station ending in Mike. Give me your call again.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike.
All right, that was Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. I think there's another station. Give me your call.
November Echo 2 Bravo.
November Echo Bravo is what I heard. We'll straighten that out if it's not right. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. Come back, Bob. Over.
Driver Bob here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Coming in 5-9. We got cloudy skies here. It's 38 degrees. Over.
A fine business, Bob. According to my records, we last spoke in May of 21, so very glad to run into you again. I had you out of Etna, Pennsylvania, but I see it's Butler. Did you move, or is it just essentially the same community? Over.
No, I didn't move. I have to get that changed. I got to get that changed on QRZ. It's on ARRL. It's my address is Butler. Back to you.
All right, Bob. Well, I've got you checked in. You're number 6. Anything else for Net?
Negative.
You have a great day, and we'll be back at the mic tomorrow. Maybe we can do this again. Take care.
73.
That's Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. Bob is in Butler, Pennsylvania. Next up was November Echo Bravo. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
November Echo 2 Bravo.
Oh, I didn't quite hear that right. November Echo 2 Bravo it is, and we have not met on the bands before. Come on back, Brian.
Yes, I think your name is Bob, correct?
My name is Bob. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, and the call, of course, is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Come on back.
It's nice to meet you, Bob. Name here is Brian. Member number 21215. Just on my way to work and enjoying the warmer weather. We're starting to thaw out, about 34 degrees here. Right now I'm in Binghamton, New York. Over.
Well, Brian, I think you may be the newest member out of the state of New York. I remember processing you very recently. And you've checked in as number 7. Hope you can turn that into something lucky today. Anything else for Net this morning, Brian? Over.
No, that's everything. You have a nice day. Enjoy the weather. And 7-3, November Echo 2 Bravo, back tonight.
Take care, Brian. Have a great day, and we'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. That's November Echo 2 Bravo, Brian, out of Glen Aubrey, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, I heard a station with Oscar in it. Could you give me your call? Over.
You calling
All right,
Golf,
I
Oscar
didn't
Tango?
catch any of that. Let's try again. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hey, good morning. Were you calling Golf, Oscar Tango?
I cannot copy you. I can hear you, but I cannot make out the words. Try again slowly. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Were you calling Golf, Oscar Tango? This is NJ2US.
Well, now that's much, much stronger and better. How are you doing, Howard?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I just raised the power a bit. I figured I'd need it. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Just want to jump in here, say a quick hello before I leave for the day. Heard you out there looking for check-ins, and that's about it. Got a great copy on you, and hope all is well. Back to you.
All right, Howard. Well, that was a vast improvement over what was calling, and I'm glad you did whatever you did. Maybe propagation just got better. You're checked in as number 8 this morning, and I'm glad that things are beginning to warm up there. Anything else for Ned?
No, that would be about it. We only had about a day or two, I guess about a day and a half, 2 days of real cold weather. Not all that bad. It's already going to be about 40 or so outside, so this is not much of a winter for February 6th. So 7-3, and I guess I'll talk to you on the next one. This is NJ2US.
7-3, Howard. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, something Uniform Whiskey. Could you give me that call again?
Uniform November Whiskey is the suffix. Full is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey it is. Morning, Joe. Come on back.
Good morning. I hope everything's going good with you. You're in good voice this morning. By the way, I'm 84901 on the roster, and we have 42 degrees, partly sunny skies, just little wispy clouds up there. No wind to speak of. It is a nice morning here in Martinsburg, West Virginia. Over.
Well, Joe, you are about 10 over S9 on the S meter, but your audio is very, very bass. I don't know whether you are slightly off frequency or whether you just have a lot of processing on there. But you could certainly use a little bit of treble in there. Anything else for net? Over.
No, I have nothing for net. By the way, did this make any difference in my audio?
Well, there's always that. And, Joe, you've been checked in. You're number 9. Anything else?
No, that's about it. By the way, just to let you know, you're coming in here at a solid 5-7. Anyway, that's about it. I'll throw it back. Nice to be in on the roster, and y'all have a good day.
QSL 8491, and you are number 9er. Take care, Joe. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. Joe is in Martinsburg, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo, come back.
Good morning. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, and KTH is Middlebury Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland. And we've got 27 degrees this morning. Can you believe it? And very cloudy at this point, and very dark yet at this point. Say good morning to everybody on the net this morning, and wish everybody a good day. And we'll be standing by and listening here for a while yet. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Well, John, great hearing from you. And is that 27 an improvement over worse weather, or is that colder than you were expecting?
Oh, no, that's a lot warmer than we had just a few days ago, as everybody knows. But can't hardly believe we're at 27 degrees already. I don't know how high we're supposed to go today, but I would imagine we're going to approach 40 one way or the other. So have a great day, everybody, and enjoy this springtime. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Well, if it isn't quite springtime, we're certainly starting to think that way. You take care. That's Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. John out of Middleburg Heights, Ohio, near Cleveland, he says. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Check-in.
Call-in station. Say again your call sign. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. check-ins, any station, call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, come on back. How is everything, David?
Morning, Bob. Everything's well here in West Virginia. We're about 37 degrees right now. I think we're supposed to hit the mid-40s today, but it tells us it's supposed to be a pretty nice week. I think by the middle of the week we're supposed to be up into the 60s. So I'll take that for February.
You're right. Here we are, dead center in the middle of the winter, and we're in the 40s. That cannot be bad. All right, David, anything else?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. Hopefully I'll get to check in with you tomorrow morning. Have a good day.
We'll be looking for you. Take care. You have a great Monday. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David is in Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Morning, Antimo. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. A little bit on the weak signal there. You're about 5-6 here. Bad conditions will probably improve as time goes by. We're about 28 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Sunny. Maybe a little bit of cloud. And a little windy there, about 20 mile an hour wind, gusting to about 30 mile an hour. So it's not that bad. So spend more time probably indoors or gotta do some shopping. So it'll keep me out of the wind. How's things with you, Bob? Over.
All right there, Antimo. Tell me, how cold did it get during that cold spell that swept through? Over.
I think you said how cold was it? Let's see here. The cold spell. Nighttime, we fell down to about minus 20. And then during the day, it might have warmed up to about minus 15 there. Over.
So I guess the worst of it went a little bit south of you. All right. Well, glad that you're starting to see some more reasonable temperatures again. Anything else for Ned this morning, Antimo?
Nothing more, Bob. Thank you for what you're doing, and I hope you get more contacts this morning. Conditions don't seem very good, but like I said, they might improve. So we'll say 73, and we'll talk again tomorrow. Over.
All right. We'll look for you tomorrow, Antimo. You have a great Monday. We're clear. Victor Alpha 3 India, Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Check-in number 12. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. I didn't get the start of this. Is it Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango?
Roger, roger.
Come on back, Dave. It's all yours.
And for HCI and ECARS from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Good morning to you and Annette. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Good to hear you. Sounding good, about 10 to 15 over on the band here this morning, Bob. AC3HT, over.
Well, you are right at S8, maybe on the high as S9, but 100% copyable. It amazes me in these early morning hours how so much of the communications is not reciprocal as to signal strength. Dave, you're checked in. You're number 13. You got anything else?
No, nothing further, Bob. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. Everyone have a great day. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Dave, you have a great day as well, and we'll see you tomorrow. That's Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave is in Moscow, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
And P2NC, good morning, Bob.
Good morning. Did not copy the call sign. Come back.
It's November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie it is. And how are you doing, Bob?
Oh, I'm doing real well. And how about you?
Doing as well as I know how to do. And that's pretty good, I think. No big problems at this end. And you have been checked in, sir, number 14. You got anything for Ned?
Well, it's a nice day here in Camp Hill. The temperature's going to probably be in the low 50s, and that'll be nice. So looking forward to doing our standard walk here, about 2 to 3 miles, and so it should be a good day. Back to you, Bob. That's it.
Well, may that should be a good day turn out to be the reality. Certainly am looking forward to a nice day here. Bob, I'll say 73, and we'll look for you tomorrow. We're clear. November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
All right. The station ending in Bravo. Give me your call. Over. Nothing heard. The mobile station. Give me your call. Over. That was Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Was there anyone else calling in? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
I think I heard a Delta Victor Papa. We'll look for that in a minute. Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Come back, Paul.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. We're in the mobile. Good morning. Yes, you got Paul down here in Rye, North Carolina. We're looking at 47 degrees, guys, and getting about 60 today. Membership number 4855. And you're booming in here in southeastern North Carolina, just as usual. A lot of excitement around here with the Chinese balloon flying over. We've seen all the vapor trails and that, so that was some excitement for everyone around here over the weekend. And just wanted to stop by and say hello and see how the bull's getting out to you. Back to that.
All right, Paul. Well, you're sounding great, and you're right. The foreign broadcast just arrived. And I hope all is well with you. Be safe out there on the road. And with that, I'm going to say 73 while we can still hear each other. You are number 15. We're clear. Kilo, Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile in and around Oak Island, North Carolina, in the southeast corner of the state. And next up was, I think, Delta Victor Papa. Can you give me your call again? Over.
Good morning, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo in Central PA, just outside of Danville. ECARS 3853 on the roster, and I think this is the first time we've worked. Hopefully you're copying me at least reasonably well. Over.
Well, I should be able to get all of this, but I wasn't catching everything you said. What's that? Give me that ECARS number again.
3853, 3853.
3853 it is, and by golly day, I think we've been doing a little bit of email exchange there. Joe, how's everything up in Danville?
Yeah, just fine. A little chilly here, 37 this morning, and of course the foreign broadcast popped in just as I called. But we did want to get in and say howdy. Good morning to you, and thanks for being there, and good morning to the net. And we're looking forward to the band clearing up here in a little bit. Over.
Sounding great, and I was just looking at your QRZ page. If you still have all those radios, I think you could open a museum. Over.
Well, yeah, we got those and some more. After 50 years, you accumulate or have a tendency to accumulate. Hi. Yeah, the rig du jour this morning is an ICOM 751A running into an inverted V, half-wave inverted V up about 50 feet, and it generally does a good job.
All right there, Joe. You're sounding great. You've been checked in. You're number 16 this morning, and QSL 3853 is your ECARS number. Do you have anything else for Net?
No, sir. Just appreciate you being there. We're going to ride along with you here for a little bit. Good morning. WA3UBP.
All right, Joe. We'll be looking for you tomorrow, and welcome back into the hobby. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Joe is in Danville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Station ending in Romeo Bravo. Give me your call again. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Romeo Bravo, come back.
Well, we'll try it one more time there. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. All right, that's better. And how are you doing there, Mark? Over.
Oh, we're doing pretty good, Bob. Sorry about that. We had to push a button here. Anyway, we thought we had all the knobs in the right position, and we missed one. Anyway, good morning to you, and you're sounding good up into Guelph here this morning. Back to you.
All right. Well, I see by your QRZ page are just like so many of us, retired. And you were a trucker, I take it. Golly day, that truck you got on QRZ. I've never seen so many wheels on something. Over.
Yeah, there's a few on there. We could haul a lot of oil in that one, Bob. So yeah, that was one of the nicest trailers I pulled there. It was fun to drive when they got those there. But that one there had to stay. Well, we could take that one into Michigan, but that was about it going stateside. Most of the time, those wagons stay on this side of the border.
All right, Mark. Well, you've been checked in. You're number 17. Great hearing from you again. And we'll look for you tomorrow if you can make it back to the rig. Till then, 73. That's Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, Mark out of Gulf, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. check-in. Any station, call now.
Morning, Bob, WA4THR.
Tango Hotel Romeo, booming in over that broadcast. How are you doing?
Yeah, you get a pretty good signal here. Doing great after a very cold Friday, Saturday, with the kids stuck inside the whole time. Yesterday turned out pretty nice, and we were able to get outside, let them run around some out in the barn and whatnot. How are things going down there, WA4THR?
Well, it was pretty cold, but nowhere near what you had, and thankfully only about 36 hours long. We're going back up into warm weather, and I think by Thursday we're supposed to be in the 60s, so it's not exactly winter right now, and that's fine by me. Over.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Record cold weather. What were they? Something like 200 below zero up on Mount Washington because what was it? The stratosphere had actually dropped below the top of the mountain. They had 100-mile-an-hour winds and stuff. Anyway, and here we are back up into the warm spell again. Very unusual winter we're having. I probably never should have put gas in the snowblower. It doesn't look like we're really going to need it. But other than that, we had a good time. We're all worn out today, of course, after playing with them for two full days. And we'll see where we go from there. And we had one of the guys that I talk to every morning on the 2-meter dawn patrol. His house burned down over the weekend. What a tragedy. And it started with him charging lithium batteries. Same stuff that gets identified in some of these car fires. So I don't know about that. Anyway, see you later, Bob. WA4THR.
You know, I worry sometimes if your house burns down, my golly day, what is the next step? I mean, clearly you can check into a motel for a day or two, but after that, I guess you rent something and go try to get your property back under control. That's terrible. I hope nobody was injured. Over.
Yeah, he was at church and came home with the fire department there at his house. He's got family in town, so what they were able to salvage, he's storing at his son's house on the other side of town, and he's moved in to a spare room at his neighbor's house, and he's staying there. So he's got a place to stay, and what he can salvage he's got out, and now the long process of, where do you go next, and what do you do? What do you rebuild, getting the insurance payments, and so much of his stuff was, homebrew radio equipment and connector cables, all that kind of stuff that you never think about. The little Reese's radio, the little radio I built for him in a little tiny candy box, was in that fire, and that's irreplaceable. They don't make that circuit board anymore, so it's just a shame. But oh well, I was flabbergasted when he gave me a call and told me that yesterday. Anyway, that's the story here, Bob, WA4THR.
All right, well, enjoy the warm weather while you can, and here's hoping he gets an early and quick restoration to his housing problem. Take care, Vic. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he will be net controlled today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on back, Gene. How are you doing?
Good morning. Doing fine this morning, and I hope you are. This is Gene, KN4NUS in Winchester, Tennessee, with 36 degrees. Look at that. It's a nice day. There's beautiful sun coming up already, and everything's looking nice. We got back to school yesterday from Bristol late yesterday afternoon, and we'll be here for a few days now, getting some work done up here. And so that's what's going on here, and just expecting a nice day today, playing some radio and enjoying the time with the wife. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and again, God bless you for what you do, and everybody please pray for our country. KN4NUS, and I'll be clear.
Well, it's great hearing from you, Gene. Pretty good copy throughout. You've been checked in. You're number 19. I take it you're in Winchester. Is that correct?
Roger that.
All right, sir. Anything else before I move on? See who else is out there.
No, I just hope everybody has a blessed day and has a safe day. And trust in the Lord for everything. KN4NUF.net. Over.
Take care, Gene. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Station ending, I think I heard it was Romeo. Could you give me the whole call sign slowly, please? Over.
Good morning. Is this Pickler's in use?
Good morning. Could you give me your call sign, please? Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Papa.
No copy. No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
WB2JPQ. Juliet, Papa.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Papa. Well, I heard that well enough. How are you doing, Luke?
Good. It's fine, sir. It's a wonderful day here now. It's 42 degrees as opposed to minus 15 last week. ECARS number 30763, checking in for the beginning of a good week. Roger.
It looks like a great week down here. The next couple of days in the 50s, and I think we're going to be in the 60s for a couple of days after that. And then, who believes any forecast that's more than 5 days out in the future? Luke, you got anything else for Ned?
That's it. Just say good luck. Have a wonderful week, Roger.
You as well. And I'll be back at the microphone tomorrow. Maybe we can do this again. Have a great Monday there, Luke.
Roger, Chris. Take care.
Juliet Papa. Luke is in Mount Airy, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
WB2JPQ.
Juliet Papa, Quebec. Come back. Over.
Well, good morning. Good morning. This is Dick, WB2JPQ. 20605 on your roster. Just wandered down in the shack here, and signals are down here this morning. Didn't know if I'd be able to get in.
Well, how are you doing? You sound like you say the down in the shack. So you've got the radio rig set up down in the basement. Over.
Oh, yeah. Been down here for 50 years in this house. Yep, lived in this house for 50 years. And Camp Shacks had a lot of use down in the basement. Yep. Have a room down here that I built, like I say, 50 years ago. And it's my little peaceful room, get away from the world, you know?
Well, I think my wife is more than glad to let me sequester myself back in my shack. It's on the main floor, but it's sort of a little cube that's set up in the back of a room. Dick, you're sounding good this morning. Your checked in is number 21. You have anything else for Ned?
Nope, signal came up. Your signal came up on that last transmission, so maybe that's a good thing. You have a great day. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
Well, we'll certainly be looking for you, Dick. Have a great Monday. That's Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa, Quebec. Dick out of Eden, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
I've got Golf Hotel Kilo, and I think it was Mike Tango Mike. First up, Andy, how are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding really good this morning. Came down into the shack and heard your booming voice, your 10 over S9 here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is KC3GHK, Andy. And boy, did the weather turn around. It was bitter, bitter cold on Friday and Saturday. And Sunday it warmed up and was a beautiful day for our walk. And today looks like we're going to warm up a little bit more during the week. Back to you, Bob.
Yep, I think I'm seeing similar patterns. Nowhere near as cold as you got, and I don't think you were anywhere near as cold as they were up in northern New Hampshire, which was really incredible for them. Glad temperatures are returning to normal. Maybe that'll get you back out on the bike a little. Over.
Roger. Actually, I put out an email to our group of old friends and said it looks like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday is going to be pretty nice weather. Anybody want to ride to breakfast? So we'll see what happens. But, yep, haven't given up yet. We're still riding a little bit, even in the winter when it gets above 30s, and during the daytime it's getting up over the 50s. So it's a pretty nice ride. Good to hear you, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. KC3GHK.
Always a pleasure, Andy, and you take care. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Come on back, Joe.
Good morning. You're sounding good today, and we are having what appears to be a beautiful sunny day. Maybe some clouds coming in, but it's going to be mostly sunny. It is 24 degrees right now, going to 41 today, they say. So that'll be a great change after this last weekend over.
Well, Joe, you're sounding pretty good. I have an ECARS number 10500 for you. QSL?
QSL, that is correct, though. I forgot to mention it.
All right, Joe, you've been checked in. You're number 23. Is there anything else for net? Over.
I hope those of you that got over the rain yesterday enjoy a sunny day, and the rest of us stay healthy and play radio if you got time.
73, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe is in Cummington, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, KB3JUF.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Morning, Charlie.
It certainly is. If I'm alive and the heart's beating, wait, that's the same thing.
And how was your weekend? I take it you've warmed up a bit. Over.
Oh, it was okay. I hope to work on my baby today, my Volvo. I ordered new spark plugs, and I think I got the precise right plugs this time. That tune-up only lasted 2 months, and the engine is missing. I opened up the hood, and it's gone.
All right, Charlie. Well, you've been checked in. You're number 24. I hope all is well with you, and we'll be looking for you tomorrow. Until then, I'll say 73. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie is in Henryville, Pennsylvania, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Fresh hot coffee. I think we may have doubled calling stations. Say again.
Fresh hot coffee.
Fresh hot coffee. All right. How are you doing there, Jim? Over. Fred, I guess it is. Fresh hot coffee. Come on back.
There you go, Fred. Freedom rings every day. United States Air Force retired. I've been retired 32 years, a long time. Vietnam vet, 100% disabled. Here in Goldsboro, North Carolina, it's 42 degrees this morning. It's now clear blue skies. It's a beautiful morning out there. Yesterday we were in the 20s, so we warmed up quite a bit. And the high day is going to be about 65, so it's going to be a nice day for winter. Appreciate you getting me on board. The old ECARS, and I'm going back about 20 years ago. I started out on ECARS years ago. The next control of my old number is 4811. Have a blessed day. 73.
All right, Fred. Well, glad to hear from you. We last spoke in late November, QSL 4811, and there's some significant QSB on your signal. But we've got you checked in. You're number 25 this morning. Anything else, Fred?
I'm just walking to you out of the kitchen on 100 watts on a shortwave long wire antenna. I'm a 77. I'm going to have a lot of nice equipment out in the studio, but with my health issues now, I just can't get out there sometimes, so I stay here in the kitchen, but it does work. I've talked the world with it on 100 watts, over.
Well, your 100 watts was doing very nicely on that cycle, back up on strength. And you, sir, anything else for Ned, Fred?
That's it. 73, as we say on South Cars. Go get them.
Have a great day, Fred. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, or as he says, Fresh Hot Coffee. Fred is in Goldsboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey it is. Come back. How are you doing, Buzz?
I'm doing great, Bob. You sound good up here, although you're up and down a little bit, but not so you're out of sight. That's all that matters. Anyhow, you sound really good here. We're getting, let's see, I wrote it down here to tell you, 32 degrees going up to 50 degrees in February, and it's pure sun out there. So it's not real high in the sky yet, but it's got no clouds around. Anyhow, I'll send it back to you and wish you a good 7-3, and thanks for being there, and I'll listen along. WB3FXW, back to you.
All right, Buzz. Well, great to hear from you. I guess we spoke early in the year, but here we are nearly a month later. You've been checked in. You're number 26, and I see you're a skier when you get the chance. Gosh, my wife and I skied when we were freshly married out in Idaho with the Navy, and we haven't done it since then, 50 years ago. Anyway, Buzz, anything else for Ned?
I have to comment on that. Where the heck does the Navy float boats in Idaho? Oh my goodness, that's a new one for me. Anyhow, we stopped when I turned 70, and that was in 2012. So we're not doing that anymore. 7-3 WB3 FXW.
73 Buzz. Have a great day and enjoy the nice weather. That's Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray. Whiskey Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. check-in. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor, come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob.
Well, good morning to you, and I take it this is Monty, November 8, Oscar, Bravo, Victor, over.
Yeah, that'd be right. I'm just now bringing up the computer to see what the weather is outside.
Well, that's probably where the weather should stay, and you can stay in your hermetically sealed, comfortable home. I think that's the way to get through a winter. And how is everything up there in Lansing? Over.
Yeah, everything's going fine here. So far this morning, I just got my first cup of coffee out of the coffee pot and got the computer turned on. Just got out of the sack.
All right. Well, good luck with the day. I hope all goes to your expectations. You've been checked in. You're number 27. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, it's 24 degrees here in Lansing this morning, and cloudy. And looks like the temperature is going to about 35 today. Should get rid of the rest of our snow. And we'll turn it back to you there, Bob.
All right. Well, good luck getting rid of the rest of the snow. I'm not sure 35 degrees is going to do it, but maybe. We are a good bit warmer than that and going up into the 50s. You take care there, Monty. That was November 8th. Oscar, Bravo, Victor. Monty is in Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo. November.
I got Lima Delta Bravo on the list. I think there was another call. Did the other call give me his call sign?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November it is. And starting Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. And I'd like to say hello to Monty up there in Lansing as well, and Jerry there in Peru. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Bob, where we got 34 degrees. We got a barometer. It's rising to whisper at 29.50. 82% humidity, overcast skies, a whisper of frost on the pumpkins there this morning, Bob. It was clear early and then it clouded over, so it didn't frost much. But anyway, it's going to be up close to 50 to 60 today, Bob. So how are you doing over there in Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, much warmer than we were a few days ago, and I like that. You mentioned the high humidity at your place. I went out for a while this morning, and I'd have sworn it had rained last night, but it didn't. It was just the humidity and the condensation was just horrific. It's all over everything, and I'm waiting for a little warmth to dry off all that moisture that settled out of the air last night. Jim, what you got for Ned today?
Well, I believe that's about it, Bob. It's going to be a day our son's having the surgery, and we're waiting on to see how that goes for him. And then Beverly and myself is going to go to Cincinnati tomorrow morning and babysit with our convalescing 50-year-old son. Over.
Oh, getting to babysit with the family. Fantastic, Jim. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. You're sounding great. Sounds like you've been busy this morning. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, Jim. Have a great day, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. Next up, out of Lima, Peru, out of Peru, New York. Jerry, come on back.
Good morning, Bob and Susie Jen, and good morning over to Jim over there in Ohio. And, well, we're Adirondack gray, which means overcast. And at 1:02 in the morning, we were at 40 degrees. And right now we're at 31 degrees, which is supposed to be our high for the day. So we'll have to see what happens there. And that's about all that's going on over here. Over.
Well, we are doing 45 degrees now, and I think in the upper 50s, maybe the lower 60s. We'll see how it unfolds. Certainly, it's much improved over the past several days. Jerry, you've been checked in. You're number 29. You got anything else for Nick?
And nothing else. Have a great day, and to see you.
You have a great day, Jerry. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Well, Bob, this is W2 Hotel Delta India in Stowe, Vermont.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet, Victor X-ray.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet something. Can you give me the call again?
Yes, Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet, Victor X-ray. Name is Brian, located in Erie, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, Brian, I don't think we've met on the bands before. Understand Fairview, Pennsylvania. I'm not sure I know where that is. I show you with an ECARS number, 30854. QSL?
QSL, not usually in here this time of the morning, but have a dentist appointment at 9, so I thought before I go to that and go into work, I'd just jump on here. Fairview, Pennsylvania is the western side of Erie, so that's where we're located, and still cold and wintry, but par for the course this time of year. Back to you. Thanks for letting us check in. JA3JBX.
All right, Brian. Well, you brought us up to 30 check-ins for the day. It sounds pretty good to me. I hope you have a great Monday, and I'll be looking for you tomorrow. I'll be back here same time, same station. And you have a great day. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet, Victor X-ray. Brian is in Fairview, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Bob, this is Arnie, W2HDI. Hope you copy.
I hear you, and I think I heard Juliet Delta, Italy. Is that right?
Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta, Italy.
Whiskey 2, something Delta, Italy, and I think it's Hotel Delta, Italy. Is that correct?
That's correct, and I'm speaking without a microphone directly into my laptop, so the audio might be a little bit low. Is that right, or is it?
Well, Arnie, the last time we spoke, which was, a year and a quarter ago, I had you in Richmond, Virginia, but I take it you're back in Stowe, Vermont. Over.
That's right, Bob, and I'm operating upstairs from my station, so I'm using my laptop to drive the Flex, and I didn't bother plugging in the headset, so I'm speaking directly into my laptop. Yeah, we're in Stowe, Vermont. Temperature the same as it is in the Adirondacks. It's about 31 degrees. 50-degree change in temperature over the last 3 days. And we are actually near Peru, New York. We're just over in Ottawa, Canada. And we'll be driving down south in 5 weeks, heading back to Hilton Head, leaving here around mid-March. Back to you.
All right. right, Arnie. Well, I'm certain that you are quite happy that it's not near as cold as it was at the beginning of last weekend. And you've been checked in as number 31. You got anything else for Net? Over.
Yeah. Tell me about the audio, Bob. I'm using a Flex 6400, but right now I'm using my remote station upstairs, just talking into my laptop without a headset. Is the audio relatively intelligible?
You are intelligible. There's clearly some distortion on the signal, but you're about 5 over S9 and you are readable. Over.
Okay, so if you don't mind, I'm just going to turn the audio down a little bit. Turn down the audio. Is that a little bit better with the distortion, or is it still distorted?
Yeah, I think it is a little bit better. Not much change, but anyway, like I said, you're 100% copyable, and you're number 31 this morning, Arnie. You got anything else?
No, we're going to head out cross-country skiing later this morning. Have a great day. W2HDI Snow.
Before you disappear, Arnie, I should throw out a suggestion if you haven't thought about it. Instead of getting a report from somebody using whatever language and terms they choose to use to describe your signal, have you given thought to using one of these SDR stations, and you get to hear yourself and you can make your own judgments? Over.
Yes, I have. I've just been too lazy to do that, but I shall go ahead. I can also turn on my monitor and try to figure it out myself. So still learning how this radio operates. Thanks for the suggestion. It's a good one.
All right there, Arnie. We'll have a great day, and I'll see if there's anybody else on the net. I'm running out of time for this shift. You take care. That's Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta, Italy. Arnie's in Stowe, Vermont. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Juliet. Was that Foxtrot Golf, November? Over.
QSL, Fox Golf, November.
All right, then there's another station. Give me your call. Over.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Yep, nothing heard there, so back to Leroy. Come on back, sir.
Well, good morning, Bob. That gentleman that was on there on his laptop, he sounded pretty good, but he was really loud. He might pushing a little bit hard. Over.
Well, you're sounding pretty good. Not the strongest signal I've heard, but the audio's 100% copyable. You're a little below S9, I think. And what are you up to today, Leroy?
Well, nothing at the moment, Bob. We'll find something to do, that's for sure. And you are an S9, Bob. Over.
All right, Leroy. Great hearing from you. You're number 32. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet it is. Morning, Robert.
Good morning there, my friend Bob, and all my friends on the ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert, or Bob, and I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. We're going to have a good day here today, and it's going up to into the mid-50s. And, Bob, if you could, how about putting me down for number 33, if that's all right with you?
Consider it done. You are number 33, Robert. I'm sure everything is fine down there in Maggie Valley, and you're warming up like the rest of us. Over.
Thanks for picking me up, and you're coming in here at an S9, and that's right at the noise level. And I'm putting out probably about 1,400 watts. And you take care. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Clear.
Robert, thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Robert is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Kilo 4, Foxtrot Delta. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, it's Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta. Randy up here in Nutley.
Randy up there in Nutley. I got it. Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta. How's everything going with you this fine Monday?
Hey, everything's going good. Just thought I'd drop in real quick before we headed off to work there. Anyways, the fellow up in Vermont, I did want to make a comment as well. I did, when he first came on, he was almost 10 over. When he said he was going to cut the audio back, he dropped back to like between S7 and S9. So I didn't hear much difference in the audio quality, just the signal strength. So if he's still in there, just thought I'd drop that in.
All right, I hope he heard that. And you've been checked in as number 34, Randy. With that, I'll say 73, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta, Randy out of Nutley, New Jersey, and this is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Relay.
Come on with the relay.
November 3 Tango Victor Victor is the call here. There's a Kilo Bravo 3 station, a mobile station in there. Kilo Bravo 3, I apologize, I missed the rest of the call. This is November 3 Tango Victor Victor, relay for net control, over.
Yes, sir, appreciate you picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in Baltimore, roger.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, I believe you said it is mobile in Baltimore. Is that all, Roger?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. QSL, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in Baltimore. You sound real good. I'm not going to hold it. Thanks for picking me up. I'm in Baltimore. You sound real good, Roger.
Very good, Rudy. Very good. Yes, net control is not copying you, and I am getting some QRM from down the band. But nice to hear you checking this morning. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Tell Jim I say good morning, and thanks for picking me up. Lifetime number 30844. Thank you, 73.
What was the number again?
30844, Roger.
All right, Rudy, very good. Yeah, that was Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. He was in Baltimore. ECARS number 30844. Just checking in to say hello. Back to you, net control. It's November 3 Tango Victor Victor, net control. Pardon me, relay.
We've got Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo checked in, and Victor, or is it Tango Victor, your call, over?
Hi, Coach, old man. November 3 Tango Victoria Television Vandal, hi. And we are 30800 on the roster, by the way.
All right, 30800, and Eric out of Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Do I have all that right?
Roger, you got it.
Well, I thank you very much for the relay there, Eric, and we think we've just about gotten to the end of my shift. You have a great day, and we will look for you down the line. And if you stick around, you can probably be the first check-in for my release. Take care. We're clear, November 3, Tango Victor Eric out of Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, checking in Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. And Whiskey Tango X-Ray, are we going to do this over the air? Over.
Well, good morning once again, Bob. K1WTX is aboard.
All right, and great hearing from you there, Jerry. I've had 36 check-ins for the day. The band is not good, but not bad, and the broadcast is definitely not very bad down here. Everybody listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob, and Roger, your 36 check-ins. I'll pass that on to Vic when he comes aboard. And thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3, Bob. And this is K1WTX Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, ECARS net member 1946. This is a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We will work from a list and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears a station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay them in if you would. And you know, welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like to membership information or anything else about the net, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We're always looking for net controls, so if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour a week of your time, contact Jim Free, KA1MQ, leave a link on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. We have fills necessary each week. We often have permanent fills that come up. So get in touch with Jim if you can spare some time. This is a mobile service net. Mobiles have priority, and we generally do ask for them first, but it is always understood that if you are a mobile or, in fact, a QRP or portable station, do let us know in the check-in. And this first check-in will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for mobile check-ins.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. A very light signal, but getting through there 100%. This is Kilo 2, a Hotel Victor Echo, and our ECAR number is 20301. 20301 lifetime. We're in Ocean County, New Jersey here. Name is Chris, and we're at 34 degrees and sunshine down here. Not much wind, so it looks like it's going to be a nice mild week coming up. Thanks for the check-in, and you're doing just fine there, and I always appreciate all the net controllers for what they put in. Back to net control. This is K2HVE.
All right, you're about S5 to S6 up here in the southwestern Maine. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. K1WTX with ECARS. Looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, QRP, or a portable station, let me know on the check-in.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
KB1, TUR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Uniform Juliet.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Boy, that's quite a flurry. I got 4 on paper. I think there was a 5th. I had N2US. Paul, were you in there, number 2?
Kilo Alpha 1 Whiskey Romeo Mike, correct.
All right, we got you down. We got KB1TUR, KC1EUJ, and Leroy, N1 Fox Golf November. Let's go back to the top. N2US, Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry from Peru, New York. And over here, we started out at 102 this morning at 40 degrees. We are now down to 30 degrees. 31 is supposed to be our high today, so we'll have to see how that goes. And yeah, Bob's right. The foreign broadcast isn't as bad today as it has been, and you're coming over it quite nicely. And I've got some heat in the wire today too. I'm running 500, so take care. Have a good day over there. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, Roger, you're dropping
dropping temperatures. You must have had a heat wave last night. We're going to go to 40 today, and then we drop tomorrow, so we're just about a day behind you. Well, a good signal from you this morning, Jerry. Thanks for being there, and hopefully we'll catch you this evening. All right, next up, K1WRM. Paul, come on aboard, and Steve, TUR, you're in the wings.
K1WTX in the group, K1WRM over here in Dixfield. Well, we certainly weren't 40 overnight. 15 was the low. It's currently at 17. In fact, we didn't make 40 yesterday. We only had 27, as you're well aware. Sounds like you're going to have a pretty decent band. I believe Bob got 36 on his. Already some Maine folks and some folks from the Cracker Barrel net. So we're not going to tie it up. We'll say have a good morning and a good day, and hopefully a good net control experience. And we'll clear on HF, and we'll also clear on 2 meters. So 7-3 for now, and hi to anybody else that's a Cracker Barrel member. Back to net.
All right, Paul, your booming 10/9 signal gives me encouragement that the band is shortening up. That's in fact, I heard Leroy from down in Connecticut, so it looks like it might be another New England day. Thanks for being there, Paul, and we'll catch you this evening. KV1TUR, across from the Franklin County Jail. Come on aboard, and Kurt, stand by.
Across from, but not in, the Franklin County Jail. Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX and the Assemble Masters. KV1TUR. And thanks to Paul for reminding me about Cracker Barrel. I'm going to try and every once in a while, if I'm late, I'll at least listen. But then I hate to be in the 73 round. I get all wound up in a ton of stuff to say, and I forget because I'm old. 21 degrees below. That was our low for the weekend. Highest wind gust we had was 46. A little bit on the nippy side, so we did not open up the pool. We kept the cover on, and that was our day. And I think I'm going to do the same thing today. It's nice and warm though, 18 degrees right now. It's almost like a heat wave, Jerry. Tell me about field day, and then I'll let you run.
Field day was the usual field day. There was a whole lot of food that went down. There were some contacts, none by me. Alex and Lee made a few. Then I guess Sean the Beast Butler came by, W1SAB I think it is, and he burned the midnight oil and made all kinds of contacts there, Roger.
That's fantastic. The band's in pretty good shape, so I was missing you guys. I wish I could have made it, but we pretty much stayed hunkered down here at the Horsey engine. Anyway, good hearing from you, Jerry. Thanks for running the net. Good signal over here on the shady side of the foothills, and you're sounding good. Everybody so far ahead. K1WTX. Cheers to you, 7-3 from the other side of town. KV1TUR.
All right, Steve. Well, you're also 10/9 down here, and the band appears to be shortening up. Those foreign broadcasters will go away in about 7 minutes. A little shameless plug here for the Cracker Barrel net. You should have been in the last 2 nights. Larry has checked in 2 nights in a row, Roger.
Come on, I thought he was still in prison.
Well, apparently he's been released, or he's out on probation, or good behavior, or whatever. 2 nights in a row. Maybe he'll make it 3 tonight.
Boy, the next thing you know, he's going to be making a live appearance over in Augusta this weekend.
Boy, wouldn't that be a hoot? Are you going?
I'm going to try. One of my old neighbors is wanting to carpool, and if I can break away, and the chances are pretty good, I am going to appear.
Well, it sounds good, Steve. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And maybe we'll catch you on the Cracker Barrel net one of these evenings alongside Larry. That'll be a net to end all nets.
Oh, you know what? I got my bail money ready. Thanks for being there, Jerry. 733. Have a great day. KV1TUR.
All right, Steve. Always a pleasure. AC1EUJ, Kurt, come on aboard. Leroy, you're in the wing.
K1WTX in the group. AC1EUJ returning. ECARS number 10383. Down in Marshfield, Massachusetts. Well, Jerry, we got overcast. It's fairly comfortable out. It's about 39 to 40 degrees, and we're supposed to go to 46 at some point. Good to hear Larry on that. I didn't make it last night. I was helping a friend of mine with a project, and didn't get that until, after supper time. So I don't want to tie it up. Say hi to Joyce for us, and you take care. I think catch you tonight. KC1, UJ.
All right, sounds good, Kurt. And, boy, speaking of Larry, he may make an appearance on ECARS this morning. He's done that a couple of times, and that's always a pleasure. All right, Kurt, thanks a lot for the check-in. Good to hear from you. N1FGN, Leroy, come on aboard, then we'll have a call-up.
Good morning, Jerry. It's a nice sunny morning down here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and a nice 31-degree temperature, and you are a 5'9", over.
Roger that. Well, you're 5'9" plus 5, and looks like the band is shortening up. We're going to New England, Roger.
Oh, roger that, Jerry. Yes, very good, and thanks for picking me up there, okay? And this will be K1WTX, and N1FGN will be clear. Take care, Jerry.
All right, we'll do that, Leroy. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot.
All right, we got N1XY, Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot. Anyone else? We'll go with the two we have. Well, Roger, good morning. This is getting to be a regular habit with check-ins from New Hampshire.
Good morning to you, Jerry. It's sounding great over here in Nashua. 5'9" plus this morning, Jerry. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a sunny morning. It's 33 degrees, expected to go to 45. Low temperature over the weekend was -12, but the wind chill was -35. How about that, Jerry? Over.
Roger that. Well, that was some record-breaking stuff for sure, especially up on the rock pile there. But anyway, we hit -19, and we had a wind chill of -55. I had wind gusts overnight to 48 miles an hour. Interesting, I was telling Paul this morning, we were, this morning at 18 degrees, we were 39 degrees warmer than the other morning there, Roger.
Yeah, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. And later on this week, they're talking about 50 degrees for a couple of days. So we'll be wearing our T-shirts and shorts again, over.
Roger that. Well, maybe we can settle some of this snow and ice we've got laying around. Roger, anything else we can do for you?
Oh, nothing further, Jerry. Have a great morning. Always a pleasure to hear you from down east in Maine. That's what they say, down east in Maine. So you have a good day, my friend. We'll see you next time you're up there at bat. Doing a great job, Jerry. Appreciate it. N1XY, good morning.
All right, Roger. You're 10 to 15 over 9 here, just north of Lewiston, Auburn, by the way, 7-3. Next station up before we have another call up. Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, from Scarborough. Light signal, your signal is up and down a bit, but all is well here. I don't know the temperature, probably in the 30-degree mark. How's my signal, over?
Well, you're kind of light coming my way too, but not very comparable because I've got very little noise. And I'm up to 27 degrees, 21 degrees already. We're headed for 40. Bring it on, I say.
Roger on that. Well, we didn't have any problem. Our furnace did not kick out, and we maintained here. So I'll let you go back to your nap. Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
All right, well, we made it through the weekend, too, with no problems. Didn't even have a power blip. And thankfully, not too many people lost power over the weekend. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
We're coming up on the top of the hour. If there's anybody that had a scheduled contact to make at 9, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, the K1WTX is looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
KC3GHK.
GHK, Andy, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Andy, good morning. You're a little bit late my way because the band is really shortening up, but good to have you check in with us. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yes, you're very light here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is KC3GHK. I was kind of surprised when I turned the radio on. You're just above my noise floor, but 100% copy, Jerry. Back to you.
Yeah, same on this end. I've only got about an S2 noise floor. You're about S4, Andy. But the old band is shortening up already. And it's nice that we got rid of the foreign broadcasters because they were clobbering some people this morning.
Roger that. Well, you caught me with some crackers in my mouth, which I have to laugh. Great to hear you this morning, Jerry. I'm just amazed at the temperatures you guys had over the weekend. I heard you tell someone there that you got down to -19 and a wind chill of -55. That is absolutely amazing. Back to you.
Well, those wind chills actually set some records across the state, Andy, for the date, if not for the entire year. And, of course, you heard about Mount Washington. Their coldest wind chill was -108. I think that set a record for even them.
Roger that. I did see that on the news. That's pretty amazing. Just interesting the way that wind chill and the cold came down, and yet we've had a pretty easy winter, and looks like it will get a little warmer again. But I'll have to check with my sister over there on the Maine coast and see what it was like at her place. Great to hear you this morning, Jerry. Thanks for doing the net. K1WTX, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy. Well, your sister got into some sub-zero temperatures, too, along with the wind. They weren't as bad as inland, but they get into it, too, there. Roger?
Roger. Yep. She's actually coming down by train to visit my brother and I, and she'll be here on Friday. So we're going to have a get-together, and hopefully I'll catch up with her on what it's like at their new place. So good to hear you, Jerry, and thanks for everything. K1WTX, KC3GHK.
Now, where does she live on the coast again, Andy?
Oh, boy. Warren, Warren, Maine. It's just a little bit north of Daramuscata, I believe.
Yeah, that's over in the Rockland area. Roger on that. She's probably going to drive down to, or have someone drive her down. She may be picking up Amtrak down in Brunswick, Maine. Roger?
Roger. I wasn't sure where she was picking up the train. At their old place in New Hampshire, she could get a train right in, I think it was in Exeter, and then go down to Boston and then come down. But so I'll have to ask her. It'll be interesting to find out, Jerry.
Yeah, we've had service up in Brunswick for years now, and she can take the train to Portland and on through to Boston, then she'll make connections from there. Roger?
Roger. My wife and I keep threatening that we need to take the train from Lancaster. It's just a couple miles away, and go on up to Boston. We have never been in downtown Boston in all the years we've gone north to visit my sister, Jerry.
Well, there is a lot of stuff to see down there, Andy. There are a lot of historic places, and of course there's the big market down there. It can be an interesting place. Plan to spend a couple of days, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Yep, that's what we would like to do. It might be a little bit expensive staying overnight in downtown, but it might be fun and worth it since we've never visited. And there are an awful lot of historic places. Boston is a very old town, so pretty neat. Great to hear you, Jerry. KC3GHK.
Well, take a little tip from me, Andy. Don't go down there. Don't go to Boston in the wintertime. They're not as cold as we are, but boy, the wind blows between those concrete canyons, Roger.
Roger on that. No, I don't think we would do that. That's very true. Probably late spring or sometime in the fall. I'm sure the tourists are pretty thick in the summer. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, what it's worth, they're every bit as windy as the so-called Windy City. Andy, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3.
73, Jerry. KC3GHK.
WB9UDW.
The WB9 station again?
Yeah, K1WTX, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, 9073. How copy?
All right, we got a light copy on you. I think you're my most distant station this morning because the band is definitely shortening up. Good copy on you, though. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Jerry, take care, and thanks for picking me up. Yeah, you're a little light yourself. Take care, have a good day. WB9UDW 73.
All right, Bob. Well, pleasure to hear from you. It's been a while, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1W catches the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Tango Victor.
All right, we have Lima Delta Bravo, Tango Victor. Anyone else? All right, let's go with the two we have. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning there, Jerry, and Bob out there in Fort Wayne. I'd like to say hello to him, too, and Andy over there in Lancaster. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Bob, or Jerry, where we got 35 degrees. Boy, I can't tell you what, I can't do nothing this morning. The barometer is rising, whisper at 29.53, 78% humidity, overcast sky, no precipitation overnight. And Jerry, how's things up in the great state of Maine this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, I got to tell you, they're about 40 degrees warmer than they were Saturday morning. I'm sure you heard about the cold outbreak in northern New England, but did you get into any of that cold weather?
Well, we had a little mess of it there, Jerry. It got down to the low was 8 degrees, and that was plenty cool enough for me. But anyway, one comment, I heard you talking to Andy about staying in Boston there. And if Andy, if you're still listening, look up the Freedom Trail. It's a trail they got that wanders through the downtown part of Boston. It's got all kinds of historical sites on it. Back to you there, Jerry. Over.
Thanks, Jim.
All right, well, glad Andy was still listening there. And Roger on the Freedom Trail. There is a lot of history in Boston for sure. Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Roger that, 73. Yeah, when I was working up in upstate New York, I worked for an engineer on that powerhouse, and he lived outside of Boston. I go over to his place with him on the weekends, and man, I'll tell you what, if you want to see all they got to see in Boston, though, plan on staying a week or two there, Andy. Anyway, Jerry, have a great day. Good to talk to you. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
7-3, Jim. Pleasure was mine. Tango Victor. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor. Eric here in Jim Thorpe, ECARS number 30800 for the roster. And we had, the other morning we had 3 degrees here, and that was not the wind chill, but still better than what they're having in Mount Washington. So we'll take it. Currently have 39 degrees here, and overcast. Looks like it's not going to be too terrible of a day, so we'll take it. We got to shove off to work in a little while here. So such is life. And Lima Delta Bravo is Jim. You have some beautiful pictures of the nebulas and galaxies. It's great stuff there. Wanted to make that comment. So anyway, 73s. Good morning to you and everybody else. November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
Alrighty, Eric. Well, a good signal from you. You're the best one I've heard outside of New England this morning, coming in at about S9. I didn't know that Jim was an astrophotographer. I'll have to check out his QRZ page, I guess. Well, Eric, you're on your low temperatures there. You've got a way unscathed compared to us up here. But anyway, we're looking for 40 degrees today, and that'll cause some more melting, which we can certainly use. Eric, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1W Texas is a call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. And if you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1W Texas listening.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
KC1, November Lima X-ray, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
November 2, Mike India Romeo. Anyone else for ECARS? Nothing heard. KC1, November Lima X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Net. Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Name is Tracy. QTH is Weston, Connecticut in Fairfield County. And ECARS is 10429. We have a lovely day here in the 40s and blue sky.
Tracy, you got a booming signal in the southwestern Maine. Loudest I've heard yet this morning, about 10 to 15 over 9. And good check-in from Connecticut there. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you much. I'm testing out my new microphone, desktop microphone, and hopefully, and thank you for feeding back with it. Sounds pretty good.
Well, your audio sounds great, Tracy. I wouldn't change a thing. I'd leave it right where it's at, wherever it's at, Roger.
Will do. 73 to all, and again, thank you guys for your daily opportunity to at least check my rig.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and the new rig sounds great. 73. Next station up, November 2, Mike India Romeo. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, sir. This is November 2, Mike India Romeo. I'm located in Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania, in Tioga County. We got about 40 degrees out there this morning, and it feels great from all that low temperatures we experienced in the past week or so. It feels good not to have the heat blasting so hard. Anyway, you're coming in good. You're about 5.5 here, and I'm running a Kenwood 570 Delta with about 70 watts out on a dipole, 35 feet above the ground. And its stations are coming in pretty good today, so I'm turning it back to you.
Well, you were doing a great job with that 570 Delta. I had one of those myself about 5 years ago, and loved it. And I kind of up-traded to a 590 Sugar Golf, which is what I'm on right now. But you're doing a great job with 70 watts. You're well over S9 in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Very good. Good signal report. Thank you, sir.
All right. Well, 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Well, Sam, good morning. We have you down on paper. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
All right, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Okay, we'll roll with the two we have. Sam, good morning. Been a while. November, Papa, November, you're in the wings.
Well, good morning. Good to hear you. Beautiful signal here in Oneida County, New York, town of Marcy, New York. And doing a great job. Sounding real good. About close to 20 over here. Nice signal. What do we got here today? A heat wave. It's been 16 below zero here for a couple of days. And now it's 39 degrees, which is crazy, and I guess it's going to be up around that, thermometer's going to be around 30 plus all week. So, kind of strange. I've never seen this happen before at my age. And that's an old age, too. Just want to say good morning to everybody, and thanks for being there and doing what you're doing. Good to hear you again. We're 20271 on the roster, and have a good morning and enjoy. K2NPN, back to net.
All right, Phil. Well, Roger on the temperatures. We had minus 18 here Saturday morning, and I'm trying to crawl up to 40 degrees here myself with some subdued sunshine, but it's a welcome relief for sure. And Roger on the unprecedented stuff there. That's what they were saying here. Everybody in my locale has certainly seen colder temperatures than minus 18, but never accompanied with 40, 50 mile an hour winds there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Whoops, Roger. Just missed a foot switch. Yeah, Roger. It's been a crazy February. Oh, who knows? Might be able to see bumblebees here in a week or so. Well, thanks again. Have a good day.
All right, Phil. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. All right, Sam, back we come to you. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to all my brothers and sisters out there. There's a lot of us that depend on a lot of people to actually have our lives, and I'm one of them.
and I'm very fortunate, and it doesn't go through my mind just how much time it takes to actually look after my backside at times. So I'm asking everybody out there that has someone that helps them help up, or a family member or friends that have gone through so much tribulations that keep your backside on earth, then please, today of all days, thank them slowly. Tell them that you're loving your care for them, because at the end of the day, they're on our way to having what is constitutionally some form of life. So please thank those that help you in any kind of way. And that goes also for military and our first responders. God knows that I love them. And if we want to keep the freedoms that we have, we really need to stand up to them, because once they're gone, there isn't any line of fire apart from us. So I'm urging people, write to your politician, write to whoever you can, and urge to do more for our military and for our first responders. Victor K3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. God knows I love you all. G'day, g'day.
All right, Sam. Well, a nice signal for you this morning in the southwestern Maine, booming as always. And Roger on the delivery there. Well, freedom is a precious thing for sure. And I don't know, I don't want to go political, but it just seems like we're headed in the wrong direction down here, Roger.
I heard part of that. You're fading out there just a little bit on me, but I get the general idea. I know that you're a brother with soul, and I know that you care so much too. And the fact is that you're like me. It's more with them for our veterans and for those who actually go into the line of duty. We would have more, and if we knew more, if the public actually knew more of what people are going through, and that's why I think it's a shame of the media and the poisoning of the pedestrians, is the fact is they don't tell anyone about this severe situation that's been ongoing for 35, 40 years within the first responders. They're desperate in so many cases. VE3, that's it. Have a beautiful day, brother.
All right, Sam. You too. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3. All right, K1W text is a call, listening for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in the check-in.
WA2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
All right, Sierra Lima Romeo, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, Sierra Lima Romeo, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Not a good copy this morning. Copy in net control 5 and 4, but just wanted to say howdy. A very good morning, 40 degrees here in northern New Jersey, and wish everyone a good day. WA2SLR 20137, back to net. Over.
All right, Roger, your 20137 got you down, and Roger, your 40 degrees. That's where we're headed for up here in southwestern Maine this morning. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
K1W text is a call. We're listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Alpha 1 Victor India November Mother.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November in the Mobile. Got a light copy on you. We're going to bring you right in. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. My name is Marty. I'm located in Rhode Island, where we've got 38 degrees and overcast skies. I'm just out driving around, drinking my coffee and checking out the beaches. There's some pool out there surfing, actually. I can't believe it. But anyway, I just wanted to say good morning. God bless everyone on ECARS. That's all I've got. Back to you.
All right. Well, Roger on the pool out there surfing. I hope he's got a wetsuit or something on. People do any kind of extreme sports as they can. I wonder if he was out there surfing over the weekend when wind chills were in the negative numbers.
Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. But you never know.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and enjoy the beach there. 7-3.
73. Have a good day.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Oscar Victor Romeo, we have you down. Anyone else? All right, looks like another New England station. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Dave here in Massachusetts. It's 34 degrees. Sun is shining. Should be up in the 40s today. Should be a fairly decent day. Better than what we've been having. Just wanted to stop in and say hello and give you a signal report. You got a great signal coming up here this morning. I got you at 5.9. Great audio. A little bit breaking up on some of the call-ins, but as far as the net station, I got a great audio, great signal. Over.
Well, Dave, I appreciate the great signal report. I can say the same for you. You're 5.9 plus in the southwestern Maine. And you're right about the temperatures. They're a lot better than they were Saturday morning. I don't think you guys got into the stuff that we did, but I know it was cold all through New England, and the winds were brutal too. And how about the last guy from Rhode Island checking out the beach, and there's a guy out there surfing this morning.
I'd rather be sitting right where I am at the radio station. It's warm here.
Absolutely. And that's where I was Saturday morning when it was minus 19 here. Had the furnace turned up a couple of extra degrees. Had the generator at the ready just in case, but we never even had a blip of power, let alone an outage.
Yeah, I had 10 below here on Saturday morning. I did have the generator ready. We did have it go out a couple times, just very quickly, and it came right back on. So we were fortunate there. Hey, I'll let you go. I'm sure you got some more callers waiting out there. 73s to you, and have a great day. This is KC1 OVR.
All right, Dave. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1W text is a call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS.
JD2OAM.
OAM, Mr. John, we've got you down on paper. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, John, I'm hearing nothing but you. Good morning. And I've got wall-to-wall sunshine here and 22 degrees, headed for the magic 40 today, and looking forward to some melting and dripping.
Well, we got the melting. That started yesterday when we were in the 40s, and we're going to get back in the 40s today. Right now, we're a little cool. We're 33. We still got cloudy skies, and we've got 92% humidity and 30.017, Jerry. And my ECARS number is 20907. You're coming in good over here, 5 over 5.9, sounding really good, and audio is really good. So back to you, Jerry, K1, WTX, KD2, OAM.
Well, John, we got some magical conditions on ECARS this morning. I'm here in Pennsylvania and Ohio quite well. It's been mostly New England, but you're coming in here at 10 over 9 yourself, Roger.
Roger that. That's good. Yeah, it's a good day, and I was good on the graveyard net this morning, and I just got done checking into another net and rolled over here before I go down and do my exercising. So I just wanted to say good morning to you, and we'll probably talk to you tonight, and I'll be doing it tomorrow night too for sure on the Cracker Barrel net. So back to you, Jerry.
Well, John, I wondered by any chance you were around when Mark checked into the graveyard net this morning.
I was running it, so I don't think he checked in with me.
He may not have. He went in quite early this morning, but his voice is still down in the dumps there. He's going to be calling his doctor today, I guess, and see if he can maybe get some scripts because he doesn't have much voice left there, Roger.
Yeah, he was sounding kind of rough last Thursday night, so it must be it's getting worse instead of better.
Yeah, it's definitely getting worse. I've been recommending that he not mess around with that.
Yeah, that's for sure. He better get himself checked out, that's for sure and for certain.
All right, John. Well, hopefully we'll catch you in the net this evening. Otherwise, we'll say 7-3 and enjoy those somewhat balmy temperatures out there. K1WGX.
All right, you take care, Jerry. 73D. We'll talk to you later.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
QRP station.
QRP station. Come on aboard.
Well, Jerry, this is W1 Fox Sierra Yankee in Portsmouth. If you copy it all.
We've got a great copy on you, Fox Sierra Yankee in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Well, nice, Jerry. Thanks. I'm running the 5 watts out of the 817, but on the advice of Andy down in Lancaster, KC3, THK, I bought the LVG Auto Tuner, the QRP Auto Tuner, and that might help my signal, over.
Well, something's helping your signal. You're about 5 to 7 up here in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Roger.
Well, that's good news, Jerry. Thanks. But maybe the conditions are good also, because I've heard of other stations. So, anyway, I'm running the 5 watts out of this thing, and I'm just trying out this auto tuner. Like I said, I bought from DX Engineering, and it does seem to tune. So, anyway, thanks for bringing me in, Jerry.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're really sounding good at 5 watts there, Roger. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Yeah, you too. Good day.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile, over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, recheck from the mobile. Good morning once again, Jerry.
Good morning again, Jerry. We're down to, when I left the house, we're down to 29 now. Heading into Plattsburgh on my almost daily run. So, have a great day. And to ZGM.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the recheck, Jerry. You're about S5, still coming in pretty good there. I've got no noise on this end, so no problem on the copy. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. We're listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Recheck, QRP, recheck.
Recheck on the QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just me, Roger. I just wanted to say you got a great signal in here this morning, and it seemed to be going long. So anyway, I just wanted to ask you which guy is having health problems you were talking about. Which guy is it?
Well, that was one of our locals up here, KG1Q Mark. He works up in Dixfield, but he normally checks in with the graveyard net in the morning there. And I was wondering if John may have heard him this morning, but apparently he did not.
Yeah, that's too bad. Yep. It's not fun to be sick this time of year, or actually any time of the year, Jerry. But just wanted to say hello again and try this little 5 water out today. And thanks for bringing me back, okay?
It's even better now, Roger. You're S7.
Darn. Huh. How about that? I didn't make a 9. Anyway, you take it easy up there. Should be warmer today, huh?
Yeah, we're headed for 40. Back down to 29 tomorrow, but low 40s, I guess, later this week. But unfortunately, a little snow and rain coming with it, too.
Well, it's not that bad. Not that bad. It's supposed to be 46 today. We got a few degrees on you, but I don't know what it's going to be the rest of the week. You know how it is. Anyway, it's 46 hopefully today. Over the weekend, Saturday was -10 heading to 0. Go figure. Thanks a lot, Jerry.
All right, 7-3, Roger. Still sounding good on the little QRP rig there. 7-3.
Yeah, you too.
K1W checks is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS.
K1WTX from K1T with Honey.
T with Honey, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing up there? We've got moderate temperatures down here in the 30s. Going to head up to the 40s here, the high 40s actually in the afternoon. Pretty nice day overall, and just got back from taking the dog for a walk. How you been?
We've been colder than we are this morning, that's for sure. -19 Saturday morning and whopping 25 at the moment, headed for 40. So that's a step in the right direction, Roger.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep, we hit -10 at worst on Saturday morning, and the winds overnight were in the 50 mile an hour. But with that temperature, a lot of viable tree limbs were so brittle they broke anyway. So that's pretty crazy, but that's what was going on, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, we had winds into the upper 40s here Saturday morning, along with that -18 temperature. And boy, when I got down to the village with some errands, the road was just littered with 2 and 3 foot long branches there, Roger. They were pretty well frozen at that temperature, and they were easy to snap.
That's exactly right. The same here. I mean, these were branches that normally would have made it, I don't know, maybe they brushed up against another tree branch, from another tree, and whichever was the thinner probably broke. But, yeah, it was just pretty unusual weather. Unless you're from Mount Washington, it was pretty unusual. Over.
Did you check out the conditions on Mount Washington, by the way?
Oh, yeah, you betcha I did. You know, I worked up there on the mountain in the wintertime a couple of times in my career with the Metro Media Paging Company. We had to go up and replace some of our linking gear. The entire state of Maine was served by the backbone transmitters that were up on the top of Mount Washington.
Roger that. Well, boy, they are brutal conditions for sure. And, you know, I can't even fathom 110 below wind chill factor, let alone minus 47 at the same time. And they had some wind gusts above 100 miles an hour, too. Yeah. It was definitely a weekend to remember.
Or not. Yes, I agree. And the band doesn't sound like it's in the best of condition, but it's not bad either.
Well, it has shortened up. I'm getting mostly New England this morning, which is okay because during the summer I never hear from New England there. So it is what it is.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, listen, have a good net. If I hear anybody I can relay in, Jerry, I will. K1WTX, K1P with us.
All right, I appreciate it, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Always nice to hear from you on Monday morning, 7-3.
7-3, good morning to all on the net that can hear me.
Check-ins, looking for further check-ins. ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Joe, we got you down. Been wondering where you were. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Joe, you're the one and only. Obviously, you made it through the brutal weekend that we had there, and that's what most of the buzz has been about this morning. But I'll tell you, I love this booming sunshine that I've got, and headed for a high of 40. That's a far cry from what we had Saturday, Roger.
Oh, Roger on that. It certainly is. The name is Joe. The call is NA1X. ECARS number is 10099. We have 35 degrees at the moment. I know it's going to get into the 40s for the rest of the week and even into next week. And I'm very happy to hear that you got through that cold, and I managed to get through it as well. So it's good that it's starting to warm up. Anyway, I just came back from the dentist this morning. That's why I was a little late. So I'm $572 poorer. Over.
Sounds to me like you may have had a filling or two there, Roger.
I haven't had a filling or a cavity for like 10 years. They're real small on the bottom tooth teeth I don't even use, but I had them do it anyway. Over.
Roger that. $500 lighter. I like that. Well, anyway, let's see. I'm at 25 degrees right now, and boy, that's a comfortable temperature compared to what it was Saturday morning. And there was something that, I was going to point out, the real saving grace this weekend. We went through the whole weekend and never even had a blink of the power. And I guess in southern Maine there were like 2,000 outages, but that's a drop in the bucket compared to what it could have been. And boy, I thought Friday night into Saturday morning about those guys hanging in a bucket truck somewhere with wind chills down in the negative 50s here. I know I hear a lot of people say, well, they get paid well for it. They get double time and a half and all that, but they're still earning their money, Roger.
Roger on that. Imagine being up in a bucket like that and getting frozen and you're getting stuck to the bucket. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's unbelievable. Anyway, yeah, you're right. It's a great thing that we got through it. Yeah, I was going to say something else and I forgot it. So anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day, and it's great to hear you. K1WTX from NA1X.
All right, Joe. Well, always a pleasure to hear from you, too, on Monday morning. 7-3, stay warm. K1WTX. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Keep down, Ray. We got you down on paper. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
The Mike Sierra station again?
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra, we got you down. Stand by, we'll bring you right aboard. KC1MR, Ray, good morning.
Yes, very good morning. It's not going to be too bad today, probably in the upper 40s, and I'll take that. So how you doing, Jerry?
Well, we lived through the weekend, survived, no power outages, kept the house warm, and we made it through.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, it was really cold in the house. The furnace didn't keep up with it, but that's right. That's why we have extra sweaters for.
Roger that. Well, on the recommendation of the authorities, whoever they are, I turned the thermostat up a couple of extra degrees, and that did make a difference. One little space cushion in case we lost the power, and I went out and made sure the generator battery was up to snuff in case we needed that. But you know how it is. You make preparations for that stuff and you never use it. It's when you don't prepare. That's when you get caught with your pants down.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yep. Well, we were concerned about the car starter, the car battery working out, and it started right up. So we were knocking on wood like crazy and hoping for the best. And well, guess what? It actually started, Jerry.
Well, you know, speaking of that, I got a little concerned myself. I haven't been out since Friday morning to start my truck. It's been sitting there over the weekend, and I have no doubt it'll probably start, but I got to run errands. And the last thing I want to be doing is dragging a battery charger out to it, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that's a pain in the neck. But, yeah, we bought this car used, and but the guy, it was an amazing car. It was clean as a whistle, bought from a dealer, and he really prepped it up nice, and we're keeping our fingers crossed for the battery, like I said, and it started, so we're happy campers. So anyway, Jerry, you're coming in beautifully, and it sounds like it's a snow net this morning.
Well, it's fairly slow. You're check-in number 25. I usually see about 35, but I've only got 12 minutes left to go. That remains to be seen. All right, Ray. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Glad you folks survived down there through the weekend, and we'll catch you next Monday, if not sooner. 7-3.
Okay, buddy. Have a good day. KC1MR clear.
All right, next station up was November 2, Mike Sierra. I believe that's Mike. Let's see if we can pull you out. Go ahead and give it a try.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS, running QRP with a microbit version 6 from Leonardo's new example here. Is sending in miles. How do you copy? Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Well, if I'd known you were QRP, I'd have brought you right aboard. You only has 3 up here in southwestern Maine, but I've got very little noise, so I'm having a pretty good time pulling you out there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Can I get your call because I just came up here?
Well, like I said, you're about S3 in the southwestern Maine, but not too big of a problem on the copy. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You are about an S5 here, and I'm just checking in for the day. It's a quiet Monday here, and it looks like the week will be mild here. No more polar vortex for the time being.
So I'll say 73 and have a good day there. This is November 2, Sierra Sierra.
All right, well, 7-3 to you, and Roger on your signal report. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7-3.
By the way, my ECARS number is 21209. USL?
USL.
Okay, 72, November 2, Mike Sierra Sierra.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know in the check-in. K1W checks is the call.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
The Juliet Golf station again?
Yeah, hi, Jerry. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Roger?
All right, thanks for the relay. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
It's good morning, Jerry, from Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And good morning from sunny and 30 degrees in New Hampshire. Roger?
Roger that. Did you have your power turned down when you first checked in?
No, different radio, different antenna. It's all messed up. Roger?
Roger that. Well, you're booming in now. Where are you located in New Hampshire?
Yeah, I'm in Pittsfield, Jerry.
Oh, way up north. Well, I'm about 10 miles north of Lewiston Harbor as the crow flies. And boy, you're banging in here now, Joe, at about 10 over 9.
Yeah, Pittsfield is located about 15 miles west of Concord. Roger?
Oh, Roger, I'm thinking of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, too cold there for me, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I doubt if it was too warm over in your neck of the woods Saturday morning there. I know we were minus 18 here, and it was only minus 24 up in the Rangeley, Berlin area, so not a whole lot of difference.
No, here it was 16 below, and that was enough for me, Roger.
That and the wind, that is for sure. That was definitely some unprecedented weather. We've seen that kind of temperature dozens of times before, but usually not accompanied with those kind of winds.
Yeah, it wasn't very pretty. Let's hope it's once every 20 years. That's enough. I probably burnt $100 worth of electricity that weekend anyways, Roger.
Tell me about it. And that's another saving grace. We never even had a power blip. That would have been a prime time for about a 3-day power outage, Roger.
Well, the only thing good about that, Jerry, is I would have been able to take the frozen foods out of the freezer and stick them out in the snow, and there wouldn't have been any adverse reaction there. I'll let you get on with your net. You have a great day. Good to hear you. Always a pleasure. 7-3. This is KC1BJG. We're clearing back to you, man.
Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Take care.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1W checks in for the call. check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. And if you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? OHN, you're the one and only. Good morning.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, New York, where it sounds like 40 meters is going down the tubes. The band is going out. Can you actually hear me? Go ahead.
Oh, I've got you at S5 to S7 here in southwestern Maine. What has happened is the band is definitely shortened up, but I think it's going down the tube, as you say now, too.
Yeah, you're anywhere between an S1 and an S5. Crazy. It just happens every once in a while on 40 meters like this. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you never know what to expect on 40 meters, Don. And you said you're just north of Albany. I assume you got into some sub-zero stuff there Saturday morning, too.
Yeah, one day it was minus 24 with the wind chill factor. I forget what day it was. I don't want to remember it. Go ahead.
Yeah, none of us want to remember it. Well, we had minus 55 here with a wind chill. The actual temperature was minus 19. But what was unprecedented about this is, even though we've seen those temperatures dozens of times, we've never seen them accompanied with 40 and 50 mile an hour winds. Roger.
Man, minus 55. That's like Alaska stuff. Go ahead.
Just about, because you probably heard about Mount Washington, too. They had a wind chill of minus 108 up there, and they were 46 below at the time.
Wow, that's big stuff. Okay, well, we thank you for running the net. I hope you find some other check-ins this morning. This is WB2OHN.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Maybe you can hang around and check in with Mr. Vic. My in is over in about 2.5 minutes. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
Check-ins. Any further check-ins? Free cars. Time for somebody to come in and be the tail gunner. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone free cars?
Fine in Maine, N1MHC, over.
N1MHC, well, good morning. And glad we're doing fine in Maine, and you're doing fine yourself. Go ahead.
Well, your New Hampshire station was fine as well. I'm just testing out some rigs here and switching out some 735. And this one I got to change a light bulb in it, I guess. Other than that, I guess it's working. Okay, I'll put it back on the shelf, N1MHC.
Well, you're booming in about 10 over 9 over here, just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Roger.
Hey, I'll probably see you at the 24th or 25th of March. What do you think?
I will be there, and maybe we'll see you. Coming over to the Augusta Hamfester?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm bringing some Rod Scribner stuff. Over.
Oh, Roger. Boy, what a shock that was. And sad to hear that.
Yeah, I talked to Bill Crowley this morning. See you later. I got to get going here. Got to go uptown. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3, Al. Pleasure was mine. And with that said, let's see if WA4THR, Mr. Vic, is around.
I am indeed, Jerry. Good morning. How was your weekend? How was your shift?
Well, as you probably know, my weekend was rather cold, Vic. We were minus 18 here with a 55 below wind chill. We had brutal winds Friday morning when we got up, and miraculously, we never lost power at all. Go ahead.
Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, we didn't get that cold. There was some wind Friday as the front came through. We dropped down to about, I think, 6 or 7 degrees. But then it was up to 40 yesterday, and we're already at 41 today. So big turnaround, over.
Well, big turnaround for us, too. This morning, what was it I was remarking? We were like 40 degrees warmer than we were Saturday morning, and that was with a temperature of 20 degrees. But anyway, we're headed for the big 4-0 today. I expect the remains of the ice in my driveway should melt, and maybe see some dripping off the eaves there. Vic, I'm going to turn it over to your capable hands. Bob had 36. I had 28. Actually, I had 29 with Al checking in there in the tail end. And I think the band is going down the tubes there, Roger.
Yeah, your signal's dropping off as we talk. So the flux is going back up, but so are the A and AK indexes, so that's not as good. All right, we'll catch you later, Jerry. Have a good one.
All right, 7-3, Vic. Thanks as always for everything you do for the net. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour, but first I want to see if there's anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. If that's you, please call. Unheard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met here on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control, but and also we're using a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. That'll put you to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS 7255. All right, we'll clear with that part, and then we'll start looking first for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Please call now.
QRP, New Hampshire, QRP NH.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, got you. Good to hear you back, QRP. Was there another one?
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, and there's still a third one in there.
November 2, Mike Sugar.
And N2 Mike Sugar. All right. I believe that's all of them. I think they were all QRP, but we'll find out. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, good morning. Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Very good. You must have figured out how to get that microBitX calibrated. 1 watt's coming in remarkably well. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm cheap. I actually got a version 6. I just swapped it out with a version 6 Arduino, so it's a lot better.
Well, it's good to hear you back on with it, Jeff. Right close to the noise level, but you're on the list and you're QRP. That's a good thing. So, anything else this morning?
No, we're just going to wait for the day to warm up a little bit. It was brutal over the weekend up here. It's a lot better now. Everything.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. Yeah, I heard that what was the story? That the stratosphere dropped down in that polar vortex, and Mount Washington was actually in the stratosphere at the top with 100-mile-an-hour winds and minus 200-something wind chill. I don't know. Anyway, 7-3, Jeff. Next up, Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP, Roger?
Well, I am QRP. Any copy from me?
Oh, yeah, good copy. No problem at all. And what rig are you on today? Is that the 817? Over?
817, which I bought in 2016, but on Andy KC3GHK's recommendation, I just installed the LDG QRP Auto Tuner
and it seems to be working okay. Over.
Oh yeah, your signal's actually picking up a little bit. I have the LDG Z100 back before they made them specifically for different radios, but it came with an adaptable plug, and it's worked on several of my rigs, and those things are amazing. And LDG does good support of their stuff. Over.
Yeah, it seems very good. It's called the Z817. Oh, the number is for this transceiver. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, no problems installing it, so thanks for picking me up, Rick.
Yeah, very good. Good to hear you, Roger. We'll talk to you later. W1FSY and QRP from Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Lasting up, good morning, Mike. And to Mike Sierra, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, in a Sunday and mild Leonardo. I am on the microBitX version 6 here. The power is low. I don't know why, but how are you talking to me, Rick? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I understand you're on the microBitX as well. A couple of them coming in now. And very good, Mike. Nice to hear you. Yeah, conditions aren't as good as they have been, but I've got 90% copy on you. Everything okay? Over?
Okay, everything is fine. I would like to try it as a microphone test. I am on the Eloquent N8, and now
Well, Mike, I'm not sure. I got that you would like to try something, but then you dropped right into the noise here. The band's just not supporting much today. We'll give it one more shot, but it may have to wait to better conditions. Over.
Sorry about that, Vic. It is like the battery died, and I switched over to the other battery. How is my signal strength now?
Oh, you're good copy now. No problem. That made a big difference. Over.
Okay, very good. I have a couple of lithium-ion nanophosphate batteries here. By the way, I would like to run a mic test. I am on the MH3 mic now, which is the Eloquent mic, and I want to switch over to the modified Balfong mic. Go ahead.
Okay, give it a shot. I'll give a listen. Over.
Okay, this is the modified Balfong mic. I put in the bigger element and I made it whole longer. How does it sound? Go ahead.
I would say they are virtually identical. The signal level is about the same, modulation level, and the frequency response sounds about the same. That's what I did to mine. I put in the largest, I had another element, and it was any bigger, it wouldn't have fit inside the Balfong holder, but it fitted and made a big difference on mine, so that seems to have been a good fix. Over.
Yeah, what I did is I had drilled out the Balfong holder there because it takes a bigger element, and this seems to be working well here. By the way, I am running the N8ME version 0.2 code. Anyway, I'll let you go and have a nice week here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, I'm going to look at that again. I had a friend of mine, a guy that I talk to on 2 meters almost every day. His house burned down yesterday, and he's lost all his rigs, including the little BitX 40 I built up from spare parts and put it in a little candy box for him. And that may be the home of this microBitX when I get all done. I don't know. So, but the 0.1 version of that software, I understand, doesn't save calibration numbers. Fortunately, they carried over from the other software. But I may have to go to the 0.2 so that if he ever needs to do that, he can do it. Anyway, I'll give it a try. Mike, good to hear you. N2MS, third QRP in a row. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll do a general call up now. But still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Anybody, anywhere, call
call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. KW1I.
Alpha Lima.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet.
All right, I got some of them. By the way, that last one had, I think, a Charlie 3 in it. The audio was kind of cutting in and out, so I didn't get it. But I got KC1MR, Juliet Yankee, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Kilowatt KW1I. Who were the others?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3,
Yankee November Whiskey.
Alpha Lima.
I got a bunch of them. Let's see. I got Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. You'll be going first. Lima Delta Bravo, Romeo Fox Kilo, Yankee November Whiskey, Alpha Lima. Have I missed anybody? Well, good for me then. All right, we'll go to the top. And good morning, Jeff, N8HKO Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic and everybody. N8HKO 8271, Central Ohio. No traffic, and I think it's going to be a little bit warmer today, Vic. N8HKO.
Yeah, it's just amazing how the extremes of temperature down close to, single digits and right back up into the mid-40s. And no snow here lately. This has been a very mild winter for us, which is not too bad. Given the fuel prices, I'm happy for every help I can get, Jeff. Jeff's mobile out around LaRue, Ohio, I think, 8271 on the list. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Everybody have a nice week. N8HKO.
All right, very good. About a 5 and 8. Nice mobile signal, Jeff. And next up, KC1MR. Ray, how did you make it through the weekend? WA4THR.
Oh, we had a nice weekend. It was cold that one morning, but that was it. And we're in the 20s and 30s and 40s and 50s, and so right now today it's 40, got to go up to about 50, so we're a happy camper, no problem. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, doing great, Ray. A little tired. We had the grandkids here with us for. They came Friday, and with the cold weather, they couldn't go outside, so they were all over the house and wore us out like crazy. And then Sunday, though, it was mild again, and they could go out and pet the horses and feed them and run around and do all the things the kids like to do outside, which is great. So we had a nice weekend, Ray. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, but I know what you mean by kids running wild. They're wonderful to see, a little hard to deal with on their level. Have a good day, Vic. Thanks, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it usually takes us about a day to recover after they go home, get rested back up again. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. All clear with Ray. Next up, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a little bit of a breeze going on at 54 degrees. Up from, I'm not sure what, I think about 34 this morning, overnight. Great change from yesterday. It's almost comfortable out there. Good signal this morning, good solid level 9 coming in here, and great audio. The band's in real good shape here on my end. I mean, a little up and down, but no noise. Perfect. Good to hear you again, and hope you had a great weekend. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good, Glenn, and your S9 Plus up here, AB4JY down in Bedford, Virginia. And what are your temperatures going up to with all this heat coming in? Are you guys getting up, or are we going to have to turn the air conditioning on?
I doubt the air conditioning's in order, but it's probably going to be, tomorrow and next day, it's probably going to pass 60, maybe get 63 or 4 degrees.
It's still pretty doggone mild. Actually, ideal temperatures in my book. All right, Glenn. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, 40044. I'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Good morning, Bill. It's been almost a year that we've talked. How are you? Over.
Oh, I'm doing just fine, thank you, and yourself, I hope. We're sitting here at 51 degrees. Earlier this morning, it was all the way down to 30.5. But that's still not as cold as it was earlier in the weekend. So my graph doesn't go back as far as that. So I can't tell you how really cold it got, but it was plenty cold. anyhow, we're not doing much here, just enjoying looking out the window at the beautiful blue sky and reading the thermometer at 51 again, and just loving life. So we're thinking about going to get another cup of coffee, and hope everybody else is doing just fine and staying on the warm side of the door. So with that, we'll pass it back to you. This is WF1L, number 10013.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, we last talked April of last year, so nice to hear you. Yeah, it was really kind of nice. I mean, the grandkids, they really got a kick out of sitting in front of a roaring fire that we had in the fireplace through most of the weekend that they were inside. And we even found some of those old chemicals you throw on to make all the colored flames. Set them to work drawing with crayons, trying to make that same colorful picture. So that was cool, too. Anyway, Bill, we'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. Have a great day. WF1L.
All right, that's WF1L over Delaware. I'll clear with him. Next up, and it's been almost 2 years since we've talked. Dale, KW1I. Good morning, WA4THR.
Okay, good morning. Your signal is very beautiful in the Bow, New Hampshire this morning. The sun is shining, and it's in the mid-30s. But just a couple of days ago, Friday night, Saturday morning, it was 17 below, not counting the wind. And yesterday at noon was about 40 degrees, so lots of change in weather around here. Very good signal, and just checking in to check out a rig here that's running on a battery pack, and everything seems to be okay. This is KW1I.
All right, very good, Dale. Yeah, we last talked, you were in Manchester, and it was in June of 21. So, in fact, back then, I think you were driving in a military truck with a radio in it. What is the rig you're using now? Over.
Okay, well, your note-taking or memory is fabulous. But in Manchester, the next town down the road, Bow is a small town just south of Concord. So we weren't very far away. We must have been just starting on a journey. And this particular radio is an IC7200. And it's got those like military ears on it that, to pick it up. It looks like a backpack, but it's an ICOM. Over.
All right, well, it's doing good. Sounds nice. Nice audio on that one. Yeah, I remember that. We've had a couple of guys that drive around in vehicles like that, and yours rang a bell, so that's good. Well, it was in my notes too. Anyway, Dale, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, we'll look forward to the next time, and thanks for being here. Over.
All right, thank you. That's KW1I, Bow, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dale. Next up, a regular for sure. Good morning, Jim, KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else who's in the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio this morning, Vic, where we got 37 degrees after an overnight low of 27. Barometers rising to whisper at 29.56. 68% humidity, overcast skies, and no wind, no precipitation overnight. I'd just like to say hello to Glenn over there in Bedford and Bill out there in Danville. You guys' both sounded good here. Vic, how's things over in Bear Gap this morning? Over.
Hey, we're as fine as frogs here, and you reminded me, I was thinking about stuff that, by golly, today I do have a truckload of bedding coming in that I've got to help unload. I hope it's this afternoon when they come. If they come right now, I'm in trouble. Anyway, everything else is going well. We didn't even get below freezing last night, Jim. It only got down to 33, so very much spring temperatures here the last month or so. Over.
Roger on that. Outside of last weekend, it's been a really mild winter here in southern Ohio. Over.
Yeah, same here. We got down to about, I think it was 7 degrees Saturday morning, which is definitely wintertime weather. But then it went right back up, and we've only had a couple of little snows, not amount to anything, maybe a total of 3 inches so far this after the first of the year. So we're in pretty good shape. Anything else, Jim? Over.
Nope, that's it, Vic. You're sounding good. Everybody's coming in here pretty good. Had a little trouble with QRP stations. I knew he was there, but that was about it. Anyway, Vic, 73 to you. Have a great day, and I won't be able to talk to you tomorrow. Our son down in Cincinnati's having a surgery there tomorrow, or today, and Beverly and myself going to Cincinnati tomorrow to babysit our 50-year-old convalescent son over.
Isn't that amazing when you realize how old your children are getting? Well, I hope it goes very well, Jim, and prayers for you and the family as you head down to help out. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger that. Okay, have a great day, and I'll talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K8LDB in the Clay Mill in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And another regular is WB2RFK. Ken, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We had our surgery on Friday, and the doctor gave me good news. He says he thinks he got all the cancer out. So we just got to wait for the lab to bring it back. But he said the surgery could take between 1.5 hours and 2 hours, and he had it done in about a half hour, Vic. So to me, that's a good sign.
That's good. I didn't even know you were doing any surgery there, Ken. What type of cancer was it, over?
I don't know, but it was in my right cheek. I got a scar from just under my eye to my cheekbone, but they said this type of cancer is normally on the lungs, and they don't know how I got it in the cheek.
Hey, a lot of mouth breathing, I guess. I don't know. Well, I'm glad the surgery went well, Ken, and it sounds like you must have healed up pretty good that you're talking on the radio without a lisp or anything. So that's good, over.
Yeah, well, they do the internal stitches, and then they put glue on it, and then they use a rubber band for the drain, and that's sticking out in the open. It looks funny to me, but my face is still a little bit pouched, a little bit puffed up, and I got a little numb feeling there, but I guess that'll go away eventually. But I'm just glad with the report he gave me, Vic.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I tell you, you got to watch for that. My sister is currently undergoing chemo for cancer, second round for her, and the second time she's had this. The last time was 18 years ago, but boy, the treatments have improved since then, and so far we're hoping everything works out okay. Anything else, Ken, over?
No, Vic, I'm just a happy camper here. And my youngest daughter stayed over the weekend to make sure Dad was all right. So we'll catch you tomorrow, Vic. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, Ken, good to hear you. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up, I think that was WA3, Yankee November Whiskey. Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR in the net from WA3YNW. And good morning to everyone on the net this morning. Well, we're sitting at a beautiful 52 degrees right now on a nice sunshiny day. And this past week was a real whipper-do. Of course, temperatures got down pretty low even during the daytime, but they're coming back up again now. And so far, at least down here on the lower shore, we've had a pretty mild winter, really. I really can't complain about it. I'm not going to. But we got the rest of this month to go through, and next in February can get a little nasty, and sometimes first of March too. But Friday, boy, was a day to remember, so to speak. For down here, it was a rather expensive one, and it involved a plumber and getting the septic tank pulled out both. So that was proved to be quite a thing. As far as cancer treatments, my gosh, they've come a long way on cancer treatments now and that sort of thing. So the medical science is really improving. So anyway, Vic, nice hearing you on. Good signal coming into Mount Vernon this morning. And back to you, WA4THR in the net, WA3YNW.
Yeah, okay, Bill. WA3YNW down in Mount Vernon, Maryland. And yeah, we were required to pull our septic tank out a few years ago. Big expense. Nothing was going wrong. We have septic tanks feeding what it amounts to as a community sand mound at a sewer. That's the sewer plant down the road. Ties in like 25 or so houses in this area. And they all of a sudden decided that ours wasn't the right kind of septic tank, even though it had been in there for, I don't know, 30 or 40 years. It was there when when they built this sewage plant. But they made us dig the thing up and put in a humongous thing with multiple chambers and stuff like that. And everything settled out other than some expense. We were okay, and the grass grew back, and everything's fine now. But that's a real pain in the neck. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, I think that's about it, Vic. So everybody have a nice one today and enjoy this weather. Hopefully you're getting good weather up that way. Plenty of sunshine and good temperatures. And that's it. 7-3 all round.
All right, 7-3, Bill. WA3YNW, Mount Vernon, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Last and up on this list, and then we'll take another one. Alpha Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, WATHR, and ECARS, WB1AAL. Hope you copy me, Vic. Man, here in Morgantown, West Virginia, not as good as it's been in the past. You're a little weak, but copyable. So I'll say good morning to you and to everyone on ECARS, and hope that I'm getting over there. And today we have a temperature, we're just sitting at 39.5 degrees. We can't seem to push 40 yet, but the weather folks are saying expect 60 later in the week, 68 actually, and that's good news for me. I'm on my backup rig, one of my backup rigs. This is a Kenwood TS430 Sugar. Got this rig when I upgraded, so it's been around for a while. Got some bad audio reports on it yesterday. I put it on the SDR, and it appeared to me that the mic was bad, so I changed the mic. And I'm wondering if how the audio is sounding to you this morning, if in fact you're able to copy me. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, I don't have any problems with the audio. It's certainly understandable, and I tell you what, I can grab a quick copy of what you sound like and email it to you if you want. Over.
Yeah, you could go ahead and do that. Of course, this is a backup rig. It's not my main rig. It's one of several I have. So we collect them all. We all collect things, especially when it comes to radio. This is a good one. This one, I got this one from Universal Radio used, and the gentleman who sold it to me said, the time is going to come when you're going to want to upgrade and get a better radio, and when you do, you're going to try to get rid of this one. Don't do it, he said. Make sure you keep it. It's a good one, and it's fully loaded. It's got all the filters in there. FM is in there, so you need to use it more. It's a fun radio to use. WTHR and ECARS, B1AAL. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, very good. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit, if I was going to be critical about it, it's slightly hollow sounding. No real issue with that. Just noteworthy. So I grabbed a quick copy, and the TS430 I remember very well because I remember when that was a brand new, just introduced radio, and it was, all solid state, digital display, and much improved over previous generations. So anyway, I'll send you this, the email on ECARS, and you'll hear it. It's perfectly usable. I would not hesitate at all. I mean, a lot of rigs sound like that, anyway. So it's perfectly good. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Thanks for the report, and thanks for sending me the file. Yeah, I'm just using the hand mic, so I don't expect broadcast quality from it. But I will say 7-3 to you, and we'll look for contact ECARS and you further down the log. Thank you, Vic. 73, and I hope everybody has a great day. WATHR and ECARS from Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
All right, very good. We'll see you later. Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima. We'll clear with Jeff, and let me make a quick note to myself here before I get too far along and forget where I was on the list. There we go. Get that out of the way. Close that window, and that was list. That was that list. So we'll start again with a new list, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
K2ZB. 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Romeo Victor.
All right, I missed a few. I got, what a mess. November Alpha 1 X-ray, November Yankee Papa, Zulu Yankee, India, Quebec, Juliet, Romeo Victor. Who were the others? Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Could barely hear that. Oh, I don't hear anybody. nobody now. So must not have been anybody. Or they'll come back here in a few minutes. We'll get what I've got right now. NA1X was first up there. Good morning, Joe. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning. Sounding really good up here in Massachusetts. The name is Joe. The call is NA1X, and the ECARS number is 10099. We have 40 degrees. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, boy, I guess you probably had some cold weather too. We're up to 41. Didn't even get below 33 last night. But Saturday morning, that was a different story. Didn't want to go outside. Still breezy and single-digit temperatures. What a change, over.
Yeah, breezy wasn't the word for it. 45-mile-an-hour gusts all night long, Saturday night and into part of Sunday. It was our Friday night, rather. It was awful. It was terrible. It had a chill factor of like 13 below zero. So I decided, looked in the mirror, and I said, no, it isn't worth it having this body get ruined out there, so I stayed in the house. Back to you.
Yeah, that's what we did. We just stayed inside pretty much from Friday evening. We ran out to help move the kids in when they arrived, but stayed inside until Sunday. See you later, Joe. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. Clear with Joe, and we'll go get Bruce down in Charlotte, W2NYP, WA4THR.
WA4THR, W2NYP. Just another beautiful morning here in the Queen City. Hope you had a good weekend, and glad we're all going to see a warming trend this week. So enjoy your Monday and stay healthy.
All right, well, I certainly will, Bruce. Hope you enjoy your Monday and the rest of the week as well, and enjoy this mild winter we're having. Anything we can do for you today?
No, but if you ever see any big white balloons flying over the tunnel, let me know, would you?
Yeah. It was funny watching the tracks of the balloons, and there were reports, what was it, Saturday morning, it's already been shot down up in Montana, and oh no, it's over Missouri, and oh my gosh, and then they said we want to capture surveillance equipment off of it to see what they were doing, but they blew up the surveillance equipment with a missile. I would have thought they would have tried to shoot the balloon part and let the other part just come on down. I don't know. What am I to know what's going on? We're going to be attacked from balloons from now on, I guess. Anything else, Bruce?
No, it was just a good humor bit this weekend, that's all. Have a great day, Vic. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, I guess the balloon probably went close to you down there, from what I understand, but at least out through North Carolina. W2NYP Charlotte, I'll clear with him. Next and up, Echo Zulu Yankee, I believe is who that was by the voice. Is that you, Rocky? Good morning.
You're right, Vic. You're on the top of your game this morning. K4ECY down there in the so-called peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We got 58 degrees and clear skies today, over.
Boy, you guys, you need to talk to that Chamber of Commerce or something. It used to be the peak, now it's a so-called peak, and it used to be good living, and now it's, maybe not good living. What's going on there? Things are falling apart, over.
It's called growth, to tell you the truth, and traffic, and kind of hard to get around right now, and just tons of townhomes.
Yeah, when we moved here 30 years ago, the last house we were in, we lived there for 9 years, and when we moved there, we were out in the country. We were in a little unnamed, very small subdivision that only had a few houses, no names on the streets, no numbers on the houses, backed up to cornfields, and by the time we left, there were 4-lane bypasses and houses everywhere, no farm anywhere around, and the same thing is happening here. Every time I look, there's another house going up, and I wonder where all those people are coming from. Anyway, fortunately, we got a little cushion on the farm here. Anything else, Rocky?
No, I'm in the same boat. I moved out here. I moved this log home out here about 5 miles outside of town 21 years ago, and there wasn't nothing out here. Now we've got a 6-lane road, 2 schools, and a fire and police station next to me. So, that's why it's kind of semi-good living now.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, well, that happens. Yeah, I remember where we lived in Newtown. It was so small. You had this nice arrangement with the police that you could call them up to watch your house, and you knew all 3 of the councilmen, you know, they were your dentist and your neighbors. And by the time I got through, you didn't want to call the police because they might just come rob the house if they knew you were away. And there was like, I don't know, 15 people on the council, and they were all from out of town originally, and it was a mess. Anyway, see you later, Rocky. K4EZY in North Carolina. We'll clear with him. Next and up, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on a frequency this morning. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don. 30637 on the roster, and just got into the shack here. I was out running around this morning doing some errands. I figured I'd come up here and spend a little time and see what the heck's happening. So nice signal here into Central PA this morning, Vic. And anyhow, that's about all I have. I know you got a long list there, so we'll keep it short. Let me turn it back there to you. This is WB3IQJ. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Nice to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since about a week or 2 weeks. Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And things are just going on. The band is pretty good short range. I'm pretty impressed because you're only 41 miles away. And we've had people out as far as 420, it looks like. So fairly good footprint now. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. You take care, Vic.
All right, clear with WB3IQJ. Last on this list, Romeo Victor. I don't think I know that one. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic. I think you might be calling Romeo India, Victor. Is that a possibility?
Well, it could well be. You know, my dyslexia thumbs and whatnot. Is that you, Bill, over right near? Talk about nearby, right nearby Danville?
Roger, Roger. Yeah, this is Bill, November 9, Romeo India, Victor here in Danville. And hope you're having a good morning, and everybody on the net's having a good morning. The weather here, I can't complain too much. We started out at 23 degrees. We're going up to 47. And it's ever supposed to be cloudy, but I see sunshine out there, which is all right by me. My roster number, 9102, and I want to say good morning to Jim, K8LDB there in Ohio. He was sounding good a minute ago. And I don't really have much to talk about this morning, so like I said, just want to stop by and say hello. Hope everybody has a great day, and we'll just catch you all next time. November 9, Romeo India Victor, back to Nick.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, I had you down as last checked in with me back in August of last year. Danville, Illinois. You now take the cake as the furthest contact at 584 miles, and nice to hear you, Bill. Anything we could do for you? Over.
No, I can't think of anything there, Vic. You're sounding pretty good up here.
Well, thank you, sir, and glad to get you back in here, too. N9RIV in Illinois. I'll claim Bill. And we'll do another list. We'll be looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania. Now, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
November Echo Juliet.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
All right, I've got Victor Papa, Victor United, Bravo Juliet Golf, November Echo Juliet, Electromotive Force. I think it was Charlie Alpha Romeo. Who else was there?
Recheck Mobile.
Yeah, recheck. Go ahead.
Yeah, Vic, this is Jeff. I'm down at the roundabout, and this is a dead stop for us on VHF, just signal report.
Okay, and who is that? Is that you? The only mobile I've had was Jeff. Is that you again? He dropped out right at the end. Over. Yeah, you're getting through. Sometimes going over a bridge, depending on whether there's a lot of overhead structure or not, is where the signal really takes a boom. Anytime you get near water, you know, it seems to help on HF. So it's working. Over. All right, that's Jeff out in Ohio traveling over a bridge. We'll clear with him on the recheck, and let's see, where were we? Back to the top. The Victor Papa, come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa, Central PA, about 5 miles from you. Good morning, sir. Thanks for being there and picking me up. Good morning to the net. And just wanted to make a comment. I heard that Jeff had some serious issues. He lost his home. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. KB3GTY. In fact, that was front page of the paper this morning. He called me Sunday and said, I won't be on 2 meters tomorrow. Everything, all of my radio gear is gone. Some of his musical instruments. He's a professional musician. And the home is unlivable right now. So he was recharging one of these jumper pack car starting lithium battery packs and went to church, came back to find the fire department there. Joe, over.
Yeah, I heard this morning you made a comment, and yeah, that's really unfortunate. Well, hopefully he'll get reoriented and pick up the pieces. It's always tough. I knew a family that went through the same thing. The other question I have for you, not to hold it too long, there's a ham that lives between you and I, somewhere just outside of Ellisburg. I think his first name is Joe. Are you familiar with him?
I think I am, and I'm going to see if I can pull him up real quick as to who it is. And no, it's not showing up there. I should be able to do it. If I pull up Joe, that's just going to be too many calls showing up on my little search. So, but yeah, he used to live right in Edithsburg. He's actually closer to me now, I think. So there is one. Yeah, there used to be several. Actually, there were two just a couple of 100 yards away. They've moved away though. There were some down near Bear Gap, and they've gone. And I can't remember Joe's call if that's what it is. But yeah, there is one. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger. I thought so, and I thought he had checked in on ECARS here not too terribly long ago, and I didn't realize who that was, or I would have tried to contact with him and said hi. Anyway, you're 5'9", and thanks for being there this morning, and we'll ride along here for a little bit. WA4THR, ECARS, and 3853 for the roster, Vic, WA3UVP.
All right, I've got him now. It was Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf. That's Joe, Kilo Echo 3 Echo Golf. So I haven't heard him. So he checked in with me, about 3 weeks ago was the last time, Joe. Over.
That's it. Roger, thanks very much.
All right, very good. WA3UVP Danville, PA. 2 Danvilles in a row, separated by over almost 600 miles. We'll clear with that. Next and up with Victor Uniform in the suffix. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United. You're sounding good today. Q5, about 10 over 9. Thanks for running the net, and you have a good week. And we'll be back up on the net, I guess, at 1300. Have a good afternoon. WA2DVU.
There you go, WA2DVU in Cape May, New Jersey, home of some pretty colorful houses and mighty fine eating. We spent a week there with some years ago, and that was one of the most enjoyable beach vacations just because the package that we had that time with the motel that we were in, we had a nice set of suites that everybody could stay in, and they had an arrangement with the beach service that I remember sitting out there in the sand, and people come running out there and asking, they give you towels and umbrellas and chairs and blankets and, whatever you want, come out and serve you lunch if you want. I just remember that very well. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United.
All right, listen up for Bill. He'll be on the net later today as the net control. WA2DVU, Cape May, we'll clear with him. Next up, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe. Getting a lot of Joes this morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. All us Joes. ECARS number here, 10405. And we are recovering from the cold weather this weekend. Got to be pretty nippy up here, about 16 below. And about 90 miles to my north is Mount Washington, where it was, I believe they set a record for 108 below wind chill factor for the, I believe that's all time in the United States, but I could be wrong. Roger?
I heard it was record. I don't know if it was for continental U.S. I can't imagine that northern Alaska doesn't have worse. But, yeah, it was tremendous. And I was interested to read the report. One of the explanations was because of the way the air currents were, that what they define as stratosphere, which I always thought was a distance thing, but they were saying it got down below the top of Mount Washington, so they were getting jet stream winds and tremendous cold temperatures. That was an interesting article anyway, Joe. Over.
Yeah, the whole 3 days or 2 days were pretty interesting. Again, I'm 100 miles south of it, but we're in a valley here, but we got quite a bit of blow and a lot of... It was pretty interesting for about 36 hours there. All right, Dick, I'm going to let you go. You have yourself a great rest of your net, a good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you from KC1BJG.
All right, Joe. Yeah, what amazed me is how quickly it changed. We went from 40 degrees on Thursday down to 6 degrees on Saturday and back up to 40 degrees on Sunday. Just a big seesaw. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe, and we'll go get Canada, who was talking about cold. VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. I don't even know how cold it is out here since the batteries in my weather transmitter went west, I guess. Can't understand why. I just replaced them. But we're at -4 right now, according to the instant weather app that I'm using. And you're sounding good. About an S8 up here this morning, Vic. Over.
Yeah, no problem copying you. Actually, it might be a little stronger. I didn't look at the meter fast enough, but good to hear you today. And, yeah, we have a couple of battery-powered, remote-operated outside thermometers, so we can look at each end of the house, wherever we are, to know how much of a coat do I need to put on before I go to the barn today. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I think that'll do it, Vic. Not too much happening up here anyway. Well, I hear all those 433. I hear all those transmitters. Even hear my own. I have 4 of these displays. That was only so I could get a couple of spare transmitters. One in Imperial, one in metric. So it's kind of convenient. I can rattle off whatever. Well, I can't rattle off any of it. They're dead right now. Anyway, 7-3, Vic. Take care. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Catch you later. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. Clear with him. Now out to New Waterford, Ohio. Al, good morning. W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 3915. Sorry to hear about whoever it was that lost their house. I wonder who it was. I didn't get down here and try to copy his station. Maybe you could fill it in for me. And what did he play as a musician? Do you really know? I know I've got a very valuable guitar here. It's worth several $1,000s, and I don't even have any insurance on it. I just found out a couple of years ago how much it's worth, and I've been taking a whole lot better care of it ever since I found that out. But I also have a very heavy guitar amplifier. They call it the Fender Twin Reverb, and it's about 80 pounds. And I'm getting too old to carry that around. So I think that my next life I will be a harmonica player. Just saw Willie Nelson last night on the PBS channel. Just came across it by accident. Because I'm always looking on the PBS channel for whatever they're putting on it. And they very often put Willie Nelson on there. I read Willie Nelson's autobiography, and he doesn't spare the language in that autobiography. It's a rather complete autobiography with all of the Willie Nelson's typical language. One thing I heard about Willie Nelson was he was playing the gig subway, and one of the people who were visitor there, they came to see him, asked if take a picture of him with her. And he said, sure. And she found out that she had left her camera in the motel. So she said, can I run back and get my camera? And Willie Nell said, sure, take your time. Now that's typical of Willie Nell. In spite of his bad language, he's a very nice person, so I understand. Well, you never know about these musicians. Sometimes you don't tell the truth. I'm well aware of that. But he waited while she got her camera anyway. So she was very happy about that, and I'm sure she will tell that story to a lot of people. And I am telling a lot of stories on the back here today, and I'm not supposed to do that, so I'm going to turn it back to you, Vic. Sounds like things are pretty quiet on ECARS today. You didn't get the usual big long list of check-ins that you usually get. I imagine they're all waiting for me to get out of the way. So I'm going to get out of the way and go get my coffee warmed up. So 7-3, Vic. Good to be able to talk to you today. No snow here, and no exciting weather. We did have a train wreck, which you might have heard of on the national news. They evacuated people from this area. So that's the excitement. Waterford. We're not near enough to the accident to have to be evacuated, fortunately. But there's a whole bunch of people being evacuated from that train wreck. So 7-3, Vic, I'm going to get out of the way now after a whole lot of yakking here. W84DHR, this is W2 Electro Motorsports, and 7-3, yes.
Okay, Al, yeah, the fellow that was in the fire, Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Tango Yankee, Jeff, you may know him as he played the bass for the Catawissa Military Band forever and a day. I mean, as far back as I can remember. He also played keyboards. There are a number of things that were lost. I think he played, banjo. I think his favorite, a 2002 Ramirez handmade guitar that he had on display was burned up. So it's really sad. He's an avid CW and QRP operator as well. A lot of musicians are CW operators, I noticed. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. We'll catch you later. W2EMF in Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Last one up, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Steve, N3CAR, Northeastern PA. Hey, Vic, how are you?
Morning, Steve. Nice to hear you. I haven't talked to you since back in September. How are you doing? Over.
Well, not bad. Went through that cold spell like everybody else. Was minus 13 yesterday, or the day before there, and it was pretty chilly. Now we're back up into the 30s, so I'm going to wash the car and get all the salt off of it.
Yeah, we got down to about 7, but no precipitation. The only things that were froze were puddles, ponds, and hoses in the barn. But everything else is okay, and we were right back up into the 40s yesterday and again today already. Anyway, good to hear you, Steve. Anything we can do for you?
No, Vic, just wanted to jump on and say hello, because I heard that you were on the net, and haven't talked to you in a while, so I figured I'd jump in there before I take off to go downtown for a sandwich. 7-3, Vic. Thanks for picking me up.
Yep, I'm already thinking about a sandwich here in about 7 minutes. N3CAR, Susquehanna, PA. I'll clear with Steve. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, Net Control, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo for another 7 minutes at least. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey Mike, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Hey, Whiskey Mike, Hotel Tango. Was there another one in there?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I got the QRP. Give me that call again.
X-Ray. Alpha Delta 7 X-Ray.
Alpha Lima 7, Lima X-ray, QRP. You'll be going first, and I think there's one more there. Well, I'm not hearing them now. Maybe they'll be back in a minute. Let's get the, I think, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. That's a new one for me, I think. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Sam, Sierra Tango Alpha November in Romney, West Virginia. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, ECARS number 7027. It's been around for a short period of time, but running on 2.5 watts.
Oh, very good, Stan. Yeah, I don't believe we've talked before. Romney, West Virginia, 7027 on the roster. And what rig is generating the 2.5 watts?
Just a little USBX Plus out of Communist China. Tiny little 6-in-the-hole of my hand radio. But it does seem to have real good ears and getting out reasonably well.
Oh, very good. It's always interesting to hear another QRP, and you're the fourth one today. The band's not so bad when we get that many coming in, Stan. Nice to meet you, and look forward to hearing you again, okay?
QSL 73. I just spoke with another QRP up in the permits on the air. We had real good exchange from about 400 miles, I think, 87LX.
All right, very good. 87LX, 154 miles to me from Romney, West Virginia. I'll clear with Stan. Next up is Whiskey Mike Mike. That's got to be W1 Whiskey Mike Mike, I'm thinking. No, I bet it's November 1. Which one is it, over?
November 1. Vic, you were close. But anyway, November 1 Whiskey Mike Mike. And beautiful day here in North Carolina today. 54 degrees right now, going up to 59. And nice, bright, blue sky. So we went out and took a 2-mile walk. I actually thought they were warm out there. So it's making hungry for spring. How's everything with you, Vic?
Well, to tell you the truth, it's feeling like spring, Ed. It's overcast here, but we're sitting at 41 degrees, and it's amazing. A very mild winter so far. I'm appreciating it. With the fuel prices like they are, I'd like to use as little oil as I need. Okay.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. I have friends up in Connecticut that's really hurting with the fuel prices, and even with the mild winter, they're trying to do that, which I understand. All right, Vic, I won't keep you. I just want to come in and say good morning, and wish everyone on the net a good day, and we'll be checking in as we can. N1WMM, that's tonight.
All right, Ed, good to hear you. N1WMM in Fuquay-Varina, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ed. Next one up, ending in Hotel Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. You're sounding pretty good. A little noise on the band, Vic. You're 5'9". If I could get a signal report as well, I appreciate that. Time is getting short, getting close to 11 o'clock. I'll keep it relatively short here. AC3HT, back to net, over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, band is really good on the short range. You're anywhere from S9 to 10 over with a small amount of QSB there, and really coming in well from Moscow, not that one, but the one in Pennsylvania up near Scranton. Anything we could do for you? How cold did you guys get on Saturday morning, over?
Yeah, well, the coldest I seen it the other day was about -10. It was about 10 below with about 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so it got quite cold, and it was pretty tough keeping the heat in the home. So hopefully we won't get any weather like that anytime soon. Looks like it's moderating. Looks like maybe we'll have a mild winter this time around. All the best, 73, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Everybody have a great day on the net. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Yeah, we saw that Friday night. The furnace couldn't keep up with the lower end of the house, but part of the problem was, besides the wind and cold temperatures, was we had the kids here and had the fireplace running with the glass doors open, and instead of drawing air from outside, we were drawing air from inside. sucking in cold air in the bottom of the house. So we lost a couple of degrees from set point there. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yep, 73, all the best. AC3HT.
All right, AC3HT, Moscow, PA, and we're so close to the end that I'm not going to try to pick up another one. I'll just go ahead and pick up the next net control who is standing by. And am I on the right antenna? Not yet. Now he'll hear me. WN3I, Nate, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. You're on the right antenna. WN3I here, and I'm experimenting with a few things here. Let's see if I can hear better this week. My hearing is just getting really screwed up. I got tinnitus, so it's just getting louder and louder, but I played with the EQ on this thing, and if I adjust the RF gain to just right, I'm starting to hear people a little bit better. So, of course, you're blowing me out of my chair like... Anyway, that's what's going on here. WA4THR.
You know, I started developing tinnitus, it's probably 20 years ago, I guess, and I don't know why or where it comes from. It was so loud, I thought something was wrong with my car. I was pulling off and turning things off, going, what is that noise? And I've come to sort of learn to live with it. It comes and goes in intensity, but it's a thing, and you just sort of ignore it. It's like hearing the crickets or all the woodland noises in the summertime going on all the time. Hopefully you get it figured out. I don't wear hearing aids yet, so I don't have any adjustments that I can make except cupping my hand behind my ear or something. Anyway, Nate, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Now, I've been for the hearing test. I'm about 20 dB down overall, and right above 2 kilohertz, the whole thing takes a nosedive. So anyway, Friday I got an appointment at the VA, and they tell me they have good hearing aids over there, so I go through another hearing test, and let's see what they come up with. But anyway, I'm working on it, but right now I got to live with what I got to live with. But yeah, this tinnitus supposedly is your brain turning up the gain on the nerves, and as a result, you're starting to hear your own body, and that's what they tell me anyway. We'll find out, I guess. Over.
Well, like I say, it varies, and sometimes I think it has to do with your current metabolism too. Anyway, Nate, have a good shift. 7-3, everybody. WN3I will be running it from this point, and we'll see you later. WA4THR will be clear.
All righty. I'll be back in just a second. I realize I didn't do something that I need to go to the dummy load and do. I'll be right back.
This is N3AQ, Nate. I have a hearing aid tip for you.
Alrighty, this is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for ECARS, standing by for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules at the top of the hour before we continue. Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised that this is a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS is a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member or check us out further, we're on a website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 5 days a week, and a little bit shorter times on the weekends. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 1000 hours. Swap and shop section is still on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Bob Goodwin, November 4 Hotel Charlie India, or My brain just went blank. Jim Freed, KA1MQ. Both can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. So all that over with, we'll start with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
Victor Echo Tango, complete call, instant service. Go.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile, Bruce, ECARS 20093. I'm located my home base, Frederica, Delaware, but I'm mobile in Dover, Delaware.
Well, you're sounding good up here in Shrewsbury. November 3 of November. Oh, I need to start my brain over again. That's what I got to do. A complete reboot. I might get that done sometime today. So what are you off to?
Oh, not too much. It's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I had a routine doctor's appointment, and I get a good checkup once a year, and I just went and had that and got some blood work done, just routine stuff. Now I'm headed back to the QCH.
Oh, wonderful. Yep. I got that in the offing this week as well, get some blood work done. Anyway, 5-3 is your signal report. I can hear you very well. Played with the EQs and various controls on this radio during Vic's shift and tried to get people to sound as best as I could get them, considering my hearing problem. And I'm hearing you quite well. Not terribly loud, but quite well. So anyway, I've got notes that say microphone. You're probably not running that mobile. What do you have in your mobile station? Over.
Yeah, I've got a FT891. It's just running about 100 watts. And I got a Astus 120 screwdriver antenna that connects right into this radio, and you can hit a button and tune it. So it works pretty good.
All right. What did you say the antenna was?
I believe it's called an Astus 120 ASTAS, the one that Yaesu makes.
Oh, Roger. Okay, so it's a tunable antenna. All right, good. Yeah, there was a little bit of a fade there, so that's just part of that transmission. All right, Bruce. Anything else this morning?
No, not at all. Just right along here as we're heading back to the house, and we'll pick it up when we get in the house there. So, very good. You're coming in good. Seven over here. You're coming in real good and strong signal from you there. So you're sounding good. So we'll just ride along. Everybody have a great day. It's supposed to be pretty nice here. It's 53 degrees right now, so it's going to be a nice day here.
Okay, be safe in your travels. We'll catch up with you later, Bruce. Take care. All right, any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Nothing heard. QRP stations. Any QRP for ECARS? Go now. Can I have a relay on that? I heard a really weak station there.
This is Fox Sierra Yankee, NJ2US relay.
Thanks, Jeff.
Fox Sierra Yankee. Okay, I don't hear him well enough to make him out at all. Even with all the maladjustments I've done to this thing, I can't hear that one. I know there's something there. Can you work him?
I sure can, Nate. Great to hear you this morning. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, Jeff. Nice to hear you. I'm on the 5 watt 817 with a new auto tuner. I'm just checking it out. I was able to sign in with Vic, and also earlier this morning with Jerry. Anyway, I'll keep it short. So thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, Roger, the 817 5 watt sounds good down here, Q5 onto the beverage antenna. And the auto tuner seems to be working okay. Good solid signal. Thanks for checking in. I'll make sure Nate has all your information. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10091. You got anything else for us, Roger?
No, thanks a lot, Jeff.
You bet. Nate, did you copy all that?
Yep, Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and he says he's running QRP this morning, which is, that's somewhat good, but this time it would be making a sick purse out of his sows here to try to say that I had a readable signal. The meter wasn't even bouncing a little bit over.
Okay, Nate, very good. Yeah, he's I can't hear him on the transmit antenna. He's only audible on my loop antenna down here in Cape May. So there you go. Hey, I'll be riding along with you. I'm working in the office monitoring in the background. If you need any relays, I'll be right here, NJ2US.
All right. Yep. Well, you're 5'9" over here, and I've tried to adjust things the last hour and see what sounded best, and we'll see if I can survive this. But thanks for the relay there. Appreciate it. Talk to you later on. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
5 Bravo Victor.
Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie America.
All right, November 3 Alpha Quebec, Bravo Victor, and Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha. Let's stop there, and we'll work with that little list and then go on. November 3 Alpha Quebec, good morning.
Good morning, WN3I N3AQ. Nice signal, Nate. I could hear that QRP station in Portsmouth, but I could never have QSO'd it like NJ2US US did because he was weak, very weak. I have a great tip for hearing aids. I'm using it on my old Drake and on a Swan, and it's a Bluetooth transmitter I bought on Amazon for $12, and it talks right to the hearing aids. Make sure your hearing aids have Bluetooth, and boy, you can adjust the sound up and down. You can adjust the bass and treble. So look for a Bluetooth transmitter. It's a little black box with a cable on it that plugs into your any input. They make it for use in airplanes, so you can have Bluetooth on the old style airplanes. But that's the only tip I got, Nate. This is N3AQ, CRPA 30825. Back to net.
Okay, well, you're good and loud here, and I'm going to the VA, and they say, oh, yes, this is Bluetooth. You can talk to it through your iPhone and make adjustments and so forth, and it will let you hear the audio from your iPhone and all that stuff. So I would presume that they would also be able to work with that device. Okay, where did you get it from? Is it on Amazon, or where did you find it?
Yeah, it's on Amazon. It's called a Bluetooth transmitter for airplanes, but I use it everywhere. All I had to do, it comes with one of the mini stereo plugs, and I just got a stereo to a standard phone, quarter-inch phone adapter, and plugs right in, and has a battery in those things. It's a little thing, a little bit bigger than a 50-cent piece, a little black dongle. You plug it in, and next thing you know, it's transmitting Bluetooth. You sync your headphones to it, and you got it.
Tremendous. Okay, I'll look for that. Thanks a lot for the tip. Yeah, that's kind of the direction I seem to be headed at this point. Say, right now I've got this thing so misadjusted for the EQs. The good news is this radio has interesting equalizers on it that you can custom change everything every 100 hertz or so. And I fooled with it until everybody was starting to sound that at least I could hear them. Of course, I've had to attenuate the bass and increase the treble, which is where the noise is. So learning to balance this thing, but yeah, my ears are changing really fast. Okay, well, Ray, thanks for the comment. I really appreciate it.
Very good, Nate. Have a good net.
You too. You have a great day. Thanks a lot. One moment, please. Okay, we'll see how much more trouble I can have. Bravo Victor, who's that?
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor. Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor. The name is Mose, Mike, Oscar, Sierra Echo, M-O-S-E. ECARS number 5039, and I am Eastern New York, about 90 miles north of New York City, and got you a little over about 10 plus over 9. Nate, back to you.
All right. Well, Mose, you're sounding really good down here. 5.5 to 5.7 is your signal report. A little bit of variable in there. And I can tell that from your accent that 5 is closer to where you belong than 2 is. What brought you up to New York? Over.
Yeah, Nate, we moved here about 4.5 years ago. We're both retired, and we wanted to be closer to our 2 sons. One lives in New York City, and one lives about 5 miles from us. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good. All right. Well, that's a good reason to move up here. All righty. And you were from Five Land. Where were you from?
Northwest Arkansas.
NJ2US. Okay, Northwest Arkansas. All right, great. All right, Mose, it's been a while since, well, not too long. March of 2022 is the last time you and I spoke. Good to hear you on today, and thanks for being there.
Okay, Nate, you've got a good signal up here, and here very well. Even the QRP station. So thank you for letting me check in. WS103I, Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor.
Okay, you were QRP? Is that what you're telling me? I'm sorry.
Negative. I'm running 100 watts into a long wire antenna with a remote tuner. I was referring to the fact that I could hear the QRP station. Over.
OMF calling.
OMF, stand by.
All righty. Okay, Mose, I misunderstood. All right. Yeah, I've got you down. 7300 AH4 tuner and a wire antenna. That pretty well matches the record I have. All right, good. 7-3. Have a great day. Thanks for being there, Mose. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, 73 KB5BV.
OMF, stand by.
OMN WA2. Okay, I got one more ahead of you. I'm going to work the one that's ahead of you, OMN, and then I'll take you. Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. Good everybody here in ECARS. Call here is Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie America. Name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and we're up here in Reading, Pennsylvania here. ECARS number 30860.
30860. Okay, I've got you in there. I'm going a little bit more slowly because this is the first time you and I have worked. And you've got an excellent signal down here, 9 to 10 over, and so forth. Tell me about your station there, Tim.
Yeah, okay, Nate. Well, we're running a FT991A here into an Amcom 700S here, running about 500 watts here into a full-size G5 RV inverted V, about 65 feet elevation there. Go ahead.
All right, G5 RV in an inverted V configuration. It's working good, and about 500 watts out towards that antenna. Great. Well, you sound really good down here. Say 5.9 to 10 over this morning, and this is the first time you and I have worked, so it's good to hear you on, Tim. Thanks for being there. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Nate. Yeah, it's the first time you worked here. I just brought you up in the logbook here. All right, well, I'll let you get to the rest of the gentlemen on here and say hello to everybody there. It's cloudy and not too badly cold up here. Warming up a little bit here, about 43 degrees here. So back over to you, Nate. Have a great day there, and we'll catch you again here at the logbook, W3UCA.
Well, thanks for the call. Come back more often if you can, Tim. Good to hear you on. I'm only on for 1 hour a week, at least normally. Sometimes I pick up another shift, but this is my one time to be on. So 7-3, thanks for the call. We'll talk to you again. WA2 OMN, good morning.
Can I work him?
Please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Paul? Paul, where'd you go? WA2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot. All right, he's got a habit every single day. He'll just come on top of everybody, Nate, and shoot his call sign out there. And then when you call him, he never answers. So I don't know what to say about fellas like that other than he should check with his Elmer. His call was WA2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot NJ2US, and I wouldn't reward him with a check-in. Back to you.
All right. Well, I won't check him in that case. Yeah, he was. You're right. He just came right over everybody else, and I presume he wanted instant service instead of getting in line. And we have people like that. You know about that. You earned a living chasing after people like that, right?
Yes, I was, but I'm relaxing now.
I know it. All right. Boy, you're sounding good over here this morning. Thanks a lot. Okay, we'll keep going here and see how much more trouble we can create. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Mobile 2.
Oh, boys, I heard a Mobile 2, and that's all I could hear. There's another station keyed up and made bang-bang noise. Try it again, please.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. See, when everybody stops making funny noises, I can hear you pretty well. WS2Q out there with Harvey with the Outbacker antenna. Good morning.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we got a good tune on the antenna, an SWR of less than 1.5 to 1. You are a solid 5.7 to 5.9 signal. We would like a signal report. The temperature is 48 degrees Fahrenheit here in Morristown, northern New Jersey, about 30 miles west from New York City, and it is sunny. Over.
Sunny where you are. Okay. Well, we're having enough QSB here to the point where your signal took quite a dig in the middle of that transmission, but as you came out to turn it back, you were right up there as completely readable. Anyway, okay, where are you headed off to this morning?
We're heading to the salt mine in Hillside, New Jersey, and we'll try and dig up some more salt.
All right, Harvey. Well, it's taken real true digs on me to the point where your signal's really going away. I can't blame my hearing for this. It's really digging down this morning. But that's the nature of the beast, right? Well, you be safe out there. Stay safe on your way to work, and have an enjoyable day, okay?
Roger, WS2Q will be standing by.
All righty. Standing by. Sounds good. All right. Have a great day. Good to hear you on. Again, I can't hear when there's absolutely no signal. I have improved this, my capability of hearing a little bit this morning with a lot of fooling around. All right. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay. Something Echo Sierra. Who is that?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie, and we got 46 and sunny. Over. How you doing?
Okay, I'm putting the pieces together here. Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo, Alpha Echo Sierra, Ernie. Good morning, Ernie. What are you off to this morning?
I'm just going to the UPS store to ship some stuff out. Yeah, a lot of QSB this morning. Tough job for you, but you're doing a good one.
Yeah, Roger, between the QSB and somebody either adjacent to us or somebody that's on top of us keying up once in a while, it's making it a little bit rough. But you're in there this morning, Ernie, and when I can hear your signal, I'm hearing it well. Over.
Roger, Roger. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for being there.
Getting oldest for the birds. But anyway, good to hear you on this morning, Ernie. You're doing pretty well out of Naugatuck. It's just the nature of the beast today. All right. Any more mobiles? Any more mobiles for ECARS? Go now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform Mobile, Northern Virginia.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Chris, and
we're mobiling around northern Virginia, doing some heating service calls today. We're currently in Springfield, Virginia, where it is 52 degrees and cloudy. Over. Over.
NJ2US WN3I, can you hear him at all?
Yeah, he's Q5 here. Chris, is that Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November Uniform Mobile? I hear you quite well in Cape May. Do you have any other traffic, Chris?
Negative. Everything looks good here in northern Virginia. I appreciate it. You got a great signal here. You are 5-9 in Springfield, Virginia. Over.
Yeah, great. Very good. Springfield, Virginia. Safe travels, Chris. Anything else?
Negative.
Contact.
Yep, 73.
All right, 73. Chris, stand by. We might have a call for you. Who's the contact station? Your call?
This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November for Springfield, Virginia.
Hey, Roger, you got Springfield, Virginia here. The name is Chris. Over.
All right, Chris, real good. You got 2 meters in the car?
I do, but I'm not real familiar with it. It's the old man rig, and I'm not real. What repeater do you use?
146625 PL 107.2.
Okay, you said 146?
146 625 107.2.
All right, not real hip on using this thing. I got a couple of them programmed, but yeah, I'll try to fool with it if I can. I appreciate it.
All right, that's a good repeater for you as you travel around. This is good coverage up and down the Potomac, from upper river Potomac down to mid-river.
Oh, Roger. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that information. Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Ned. WA3GIN clear.
Okay, Chris, I have you in the log. Thank you very much for being tolerant with me. I've got this thing to where if I can hear the signal, I can hear somebody on it. When there's no signal, it's hard to hear it. Anyway, and Dave, good morning to you. I've got you checked in here. Any other comments? Over.
52 degrees, mostly sunny, and we're enjoying a good morning here. Thanks for running the service. 15/9.
Okay, you're about the same here. Sounding really good. All right, good to hear you on this morning, and that'll be the end of that. And it's also the end of the list that I have. All right, let's take another list and see what happens. This is, do that. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, W3 DON.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel Golf Delta.
India Sierra X-ray.
On a relay.
Relay, go.
Put Lima Delta Mike on your list.
Okay, I got LDM on my list. Okay, let's stop there for a moment, and we'll just get everybody that we've got so far. The band is changing just a wee bit. Was it Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar or Whiskey 1 Alpha Oscar? I didn't catch which one it was. Over.
W2 Atlantic Ocean.
That's what I thought it was. Stu, good morning. How's things in Fishkill?
Very good, thank you. A lot warmer than it has been. Although today, it's not cold, but it isn't the kind of day you're going to want around in your bathing suit either, I can tell you that. It's overcast, about 48, but it's breezy. And but that's an improvement. We're running a Kenwood 890 Sugar barefoot, and we're using an old doublet antenna. You're doing very well over here. Member number 2248 since 1978.
Roger. Rogers too. Okay, well I got you in the log here, and as always, that 890 sounding really good. I'm glad you got that radio, and I'm sure you're enjoying the heck out of it. Okay, well I'm going to keep moving here. I've been not intentionally dragging my feet, but just dragging along, trying to get things done here. Anyway, anything else, Stu, before I move on? Guess not. Anyone X, my friend Joe in Agawam. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Nate. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, good to hear you this morning, and you got your normal good signal down here, and yeah, it's a little bit colder there than it is here. We're already up to 46 degrees, headed for the weather guesser told us 50 or so this morning, so or this afternoon, so maybe it'll be a little bit comfortable outside. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I've got the same temperature as you, 47 degrees right at the moment, and we'll probably make 50. Have a wonderful day, and I'll say 7-3. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
All right. Take care. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning. Okay, Donald, this is Delta Oscar November. I bet that's done. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. Hope everything's good in Shrewsbury. We're up here in Lancaster, PA, and we got 47 degrees at the current time, and you're 20 over S9 up here, so sounding good. And yeah, very good. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. It's the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. So anyway, I'll say hello to you and everybody else out there in ECARS land, and we'll turn it back to you, Nate. Have a great day.
All right. Well, thanks for being there. You're sounding, of course, $1 million over here today. 5-9 is a signal report. Good, solid copy. So delight to hear you on this morning. Anything else before I move on?
No, just want to jump in there quick and say good morning to you. I just got downstairs, and I was upstairs in the bedroom. I had the Jeff's feed on from YouTube there, and heard you taking over the net from Vic there. And then when I got down here, I thought, I'll turn the radio on and check in quick. So anyway, that's what we're doing. Back to you. Everybody have a great day.
All righty, take care. We'll talk to you later on. Thanks for being there. Okay, next is what I wrote down is, I think, is Hotel Golf Delta. Something close to that, over?
Yeah, WA3H2D. Good morning, and ECARS 30861, and we're located up in Tioga County, up in north central Pennsylvania, and we got a temperature of about 33 degrees. So thank you for running on that, and we'll let you move on. WA3 Hotel Golf Delta.
Okay, give me just a second here. Make sure I got the call right. Is this Carl?
That's Roger.
Oh, goodness. Okay, this is the first time you and I have worked. Wells, Dearborough, Pennsylvania. Did you say you had an ECARS number? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 30861. 30861.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bird singing in my ear about the time you said that, so that was not good. All right, but I got you in here, Carl. Good to hear you on this morning. I think this is the first time you and I have worked, or at least this log tells me that. Tell me about your station, Carl.
We're running a 7300 and an old Amptron AL811 into a dipole. It's up about 15 feet.
Okay, dipole at 15 feet. All right. That's great. So you got a good signal down here, 5.9, good, loud, very readable, good audio out of the rig and so forth. Those 7300s all seem to sound very good. They come out of the box working. Over.
Yeah, this first new radio I've ever owned, so it's kind of a new experience here. I'm still playing with it.
Well, that's good. You using the stock mic, or what microphone are you using?
Yeah, everything's out of the box.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, you're going to enjoy that radio. Explore that thing. You'll find that there's a lot of capability in that radio in the area of audio processing as well as data capabilities and things like that. I'm running a TS990 here, and had the 7300 been available at the time that I bought this radio, I'd have probably bought that one instead of this one. A whole lot less expensive and certainly more portable. This radio weighs 60 pounds. But anyway, I do have an IC9700, which is essentially the same thing as you have, except that it's 2 meters, 70 centimeters, and what's the next one? 1200 megahertz anyway. Over.
All right. Well, we've been running a TS830 for forever, and it's still setting here, and I still use it on CW once in a while. It's been a great radio, and I can't complain. So I'm also one of the hearing impaired group, so I know what you're going through.
Okay. Yep. This is. I'm really having some fairly rapid onset of this problem, and I'm just very thankful that this radio has some things that I could adjust. It was just a case of finding them and then making the adjustments and playing with it over that last hour. And sure enough, I got it. All right. Well, good to talk to you, Carl. Thanks for being there. Come back more often, okay?
Roger. I try to check in before noon if I can. WA3HGD will be standing by and listening. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I'm only on here on Mondays regularly. Every once in a while, I'll pick up another shift when the opportunity presents itself. I'm still staying pretty busy with a lot of crazy stuff. Okay, 7-3, have a great day. Thank you very much for the call. Okay, next is Lima Delta Mike. Who's that?
I'll pick him up, Nate. Go ahead, Mike. Make a transmission. W8LDM NJ2US.
Again, like yesterday, not as strong as you usually are.
Okay, Mike. You know, sometimes, Mike, I think every day your antenna is sinking further into the ground. You get weaker and weaker. All kidding aside, I wonder if you put on your list of things to do for spring cleaning to go out there and check that antenna system from coax to wire, because it really is getting worse every day, Mike. Over. Okay, Mike, 73. And, and I'm taking an average day over day, allowing for band conditions. Of course, that's a big contribution to what's happening here. But just consistently, it just seems like something in your antenna is failing, and I don't think all the energy is making it to the wire. Mike, thanks for being there, though. We'll get you in whenever we can. That's Mike in Michigan, W8 Lima Delta Mike, NJ2US. Is the relay. Back to you, Nate.
Yeah, normally I can hear him pretty good. Today it's just I know there's a voice there, but I wasn't able to make it out. And again, with the changes that I made on this, the receive audio on this thing, if there were enough there to make it out, I'd make something out of it. But anyway, thanks for the relay, Jeff.
My pleasure, and he's getting lighter and lighter. I really think he's got something going on there, but can't rule out the band, though, as you know. Thanks, Nate. Back to you.
Well, it is 40 meters. They used to call 6 meters a magic band. This is the magic band. It's amazing what happens every once in a while. All righty, good. We're at the end of that list. Let's try for mobiles again and see what happens. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Something Sierra Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in Baltimore, Roger.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Delta Bravo. And Rudy, good morning. I can hear you.
I can hear you pretty good, too. I just want to say good morning to you. We got 10 degrees and cloudy there, right?
He's 53 and cloudy.
Okay, yeah. All of a sudden, he just kind of went away. Was that Sierra Delta Bravo? It's not coming up right. I know it's Rudy, but I can't reverse engineer it. Over.
Sure, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy's mobile in Baltimore. Rudy, you got anything else for us? Have a safe drive today.
Oh, no, just a little cloudy. I want to say good evening, good morning, whatever the case may be. One day. Hello there, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, it's Jeff and Cape May, NJ2US. We got you relayed in. You be careful. All right, the frequency's clear. Back to net.
All righty, yeah, Rudy's we have this every once in a while. He comes in really good and then fades away. Baltimore's pretty close to where I am, so that might have something to do with 33 miles away. That's kind of the weird zone, especially working a Mobile. All righty, Rudy, have a great day. Be safe out there. All righty, let's see what else. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Delta Julius India.
Oscar X-ray.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
QRP November 3 India Sierra X-ray.
Okay. Many talked at once. I have a Kilo Alpha, and that got overridden. Next is Oscar X-ray. Next is Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. And next is a QRP, so I'm going to get him first considering this band is going very fast. November 3 Sierra India X-ray. Good morning.
Roger. November 3 India Sierra X-ray. This is Ed Echo Delta in Salisbury, Maryland, Mike Delta. ECARS 20770 and partly cloudy, 52 degrees. Thank you for tuning in.
All right. Well, this band is being as weird as it can. QRP from Salisbury, Maryland. So I've got you in there, and I was able to understand every word you said from a QRP station. But I've got you in the log. Back to you. Let's see if I can still hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Mike. Yeah, I'm running one of those little TR-USDX kits, a little orange box, 5 watts, up to an off-center fed dipole at 30 feet. Over.
Over.
QSB today, running QRP is loads of fun. I heard you at a 5x5 when you started that last transmission, and it went all the way from 5x5 down to nothing. So that's kind of the way the band's acting up there. Ed, back to you for another one.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I won't hold it. You're a good 5'9" here into the Eastern Shore, Maryland. Thanks. Thanks, Nate.
All right, and I switched antennas, and for some reason you're holding up on this antenna, so that's good. I've got two antennas that are just kind of 90 degrees to each other, and this one seems to work for Salisbury, at least for the moment. Okay, well, I have you in the log here, Ed. Anything else before I move on?
No, you're a good 5'9", and I did not notice any difference in your transmission strength with either antenna.
Okay, well, I'm noticing a difference in the reception here. Quite a bit of difference. You're holding up well, or at least readably, on this antenna. Signal report is a 5.4 or so on that last transmission. Okay, well, you have a great day and enjoy that new rig. What did you say it was? I'm sorry.
It is one of the little small kits called a TR-USDX, produced by DL2MAN.
All righty, good. Well, I've got you in the log. Again, that time it didn't matter which antenna I was on. It drifted out at the end. The signal went down. Yeah, I'm running about 600 watts here, so you're probably hearing me okay. If you're running 5 watts, it's a substantial difference. All right, take care. Thanks for the call, and Ed, and you have a great day. Enjoy that radio. All right, what else is going on here? Kilo Alpha, who was that? Something starting Kilo Alpha.
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I'm hearing you just fine, Nate. I heard the 5-watt station. I was copying him perfectly. So, although either he stopped talking or he shut something off there. He'd be there and then he'd be gone. You know, I'm not sure what was going on. I think he just stopped talking, you know. But I was hearing him quite fine. I'm hearing Jeff real well, too. Of course, you always hear Jeff, you know. I could probably shut my radio off and still hear Jeff. Probably come through the wires or come out of the lamp or something. Anyhow, just kidding around. We got almost 53 degrees here. No, excuse me, almost 52 degrees. Well, it was over 52 a little while ago. So we got about 52 degrees and the sun is shining. We don't have any snow. It's not raining, and like I said, the sun is shining, so that's a big improvement over a couple of days ago. So that's what's going on here, Nate. I'll turn it back over to you and see who else you're going to pick up and copy. Hopefully you're hearing me. So back over to you, WN3 India, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick. At least that's where they tell me I'm at.
Okay. Well, Fred, I've got completely readable on you. But, yeah, the band has been acting that way. You've got somebody in there, and all of a sudden, they're gone. And but in your case, you were all the way up to 5.9 and all the way down to an S3 on peak. So that gives you an idea what the band's up to today. I switched over to the antenna I normally work the rest of this net on, and your signal came way up. So, yeah, depends on which antenna and what's going on, and Lord knows what propagation is today. Maybe the Chinese are sending a balloon over and scrambling the signals over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'll watch out for it. We had some balloons out back, but they were just little balloons. Somebody's birthday party, you know, blew by or something. But that Chinese balloon thing, I'm waiting to hear what that's all about, you know. So anyway, back over to you, Ned. I wish the damn thing would have landed in my backyard. I'd be scrapping some of the metal and some of the parts and pieces, you know, would make something out of it. Back over to you, Nate. KA2DZT.
All right. Well, they said it was the size of 2 or 3 buses, so I'm not sure I wanted to land in the backyard. But it'll be interesting to see what they salvage after this thing's hit the water. It certainly came down in a big hurry, and somebody said that the missile hit the payload, not just the balloon. Again, who knows? What can you trust with the news services today? Anyway, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there, and your signal's doing just great over here, Fred. All righty. What are we doing next here? Oscar X-ray. Who's that?
WN3I from November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Name here is Rich. I'm in the lower Hudson Valley in New York, White Plains. ECARS number 21212. Good morning, Nate. I think it's the first time I've checked into your net. How are you copying me?
Oh, I've got you just fine, Rich. Pop Oscar X-ray. Yeah, I've got you just fine. Give me your ECARS number one more time. Last time you and I spoke was on January 23rd. It wasn't that long ago. Over.
That speaks to my memory, and I'm not real good at logging stuff down. Okay, sorry, Nate. Yes, 21212. Easy one to remember. You just got to know when to stop.
Okay, I got it down. Okay, I got it on the paper here. The way this log works, you got to kind of catch up the editing at the end of it, or if you try, you can do it in the middle, but all of a sudden your brain goes paying attention to the log instead of paying attention to the person at the other end of the radio, which is the important part of this whole thing. So anyway, no, it's good to hear you on this morning. Good signal out of North White Plains. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Nate. Yeah, we're hearing you pretty well over here, too. Not spectacularly, but it seems like my receive doesn't work as well as my transmit. I'm got an ICOM IT7000 going through a LDG IT100 auto tuner, about 90 feet of coax, going to an inverted V I made that I cut for 80 meters half wave. And the two legs are about 90 degrees with a 40-foot apex. So that's what I got over here, N2POX.
All righty. Well, it's working well for you. It sounds good here. I'm hearing you very well this morning. All right. Anything else before I move on?
Oh, that's it, Nate. Thank you for checking me in. WN3I from N2POX.
All righty. Well, let me fix that into P. I made a bunch of notes on the paper here, and then I didn't put your complete call down. That would be fun trying to find my way back to edit it correctly. Anyway, thanks for being there. So that wouldn't be worth a darn if you guys weren't there. So anyway, good to hear you on this morning. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Good morning.
Whiskey November 3 India, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio. The name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. Very good. You're 5'8" into Vermont. Back to you.
All right, you're 5'8" as well in this direction. Sounding good. Notes say you got a 7610, a KP8, and a Delta loop. Everything's sounding real good down here, Steve. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've followed Jeff's lead and put in a beverage antenna, and so I'm listening to you on a 600-foot beverage that's, believe it or not, 6 inches off the ground and totally covered in snow. Back to you, Nate.
Oh, my. Okay. How's the lawnmower deal with that antenna? Over.
Well, I put it in after the lawnmower season was over, so we'll see what happens when spring comes around. We've got a few months yet to enjoy the beverage before I might have to take it up. We'll see. In any event, thanks for picking me up, Nate. You're sounding good. Back to you.
All right. Well, I'd like to be able to do those sorts of things, but I haven't got 600 feet to play with of horizontal space, and so anyway, yeah, it'd be interesting to do, but I'd have to get out there with a cord reel or something and wind the thing up each time and set it aside so I can mow the lawn and then put it back afterwards. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I understand. Thanks again.
All right. Hey, Steve, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on, and I'm glad you're able to enjoy that antenna. That's working out very well. All right. Well, here we are at the end of the list again. Excuse me. I'll clear my voice, or clear my throat without the key down. That would be helpful. Let's see. What are we doing here? Okay, I'm going to listen for mobiles again. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll listen for mobiles only. QRP, I hear QRP. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. N3 DJI, ECARS 30587 Light. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Uh-oh. Okay. I do not have your call correctly. Let's try it phonetically, please.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. I'll repeat, November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Okay, Frank. Now I got it. It's interesting when I can finally hear it. Delta Juliet, India. You would. What I wrote down was completely foreign to that, but you're using phonetics helped out a lot, Frank. Okay, and you're running QRP. Tell me the configuration you're using. Over.
It is my Yaesu 817 at 5 watts into a NZ long wire, over.
Okay, and I am on an antenna that should not be working into Columbia, Maryland. This is the one that should be working east-west. So that tells you how screwed up propagation is this morning, Frank. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, thanks for picking me up. You got a few minutes left. Probably get yourself a few more customers. This is N3 DJI.
All right. Yeah, the band's changing. I can switch back and forth between antennas, and for a moment I hear you better on one, then for a moment I hear you better on the other. So it's one of those days. But Frank, I heard everything you said. So got you checked in here, and good to hear you on. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you the next time, okay?
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. This is N3 DJI 73, back to net.
All righty. Let's try for mobiles one more time. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Back to here. Any relays on mobiles? Okay, Whiskey November 3 India Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
November Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
United X-ray Golf.
Papa.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, out of that I got November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray, Delta Papa Tango, Uniform X-ray Golf, and Electromotive Force. Let's stop there because that's going to take me right up to the end of my shift. November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray. Hi, John. How's it going?
Everything's fine. A little warmer today.
Oh, okay. Well, you've got a reasonably good signal over here. Again, the band is changing rapidly. We don't know what to expect, but it's changing pretty fast. John, over.